so. Ooh, I love this. The beginning. Oh no. Ooh. Tangle Tower mid-afternoon. Oh yeah, we also have her now. Lake's Edge. Yeah, seriously. I understand none of it. I think the only... Brain died. Wi-Fi is the next to the devil. Guys... I was about to say... Honestly, I say a lot of inside thoughts here. And I feel like this is a fine place to do inside thoughts. The devil is actually just my grandmother, and I'm really sorry, guys. What about a fax machine? Wait, I just realized.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put.
Hey, girl.
For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
Where were you? Where are you?
You ready, Sally?
Grimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Has it actually been 7.5?
Just checking.
You have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
No.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Girl, look at that neck. So I feel like everything needs to be lower. Because I want to hear them. Okay. Boys. And some problems are just unexplainable. Yeah. That's genuinely how I feel about this. Because after we stopped troubleshooting, my friend and I troubleshooted more to figure out what the hell was happening. And that's how we found out the thing. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I did. Y'all witnessed me restart. It's also insane. I hate how much it works. And are you sure it's plugged in? Guys, I forgot to plug the computer in. Shit. It's just this is all delusions in my head. The computer's off. I'm asleep. We're in the 17th dimension. Yeah. That's why at this point, I'm just like, we can do some cheap fixes and try it. Boyd's.
It's a bird bath.
Okay, and?
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
Oh, I was very nervous that we were going to have to remember that. Okay, so map. Map! This feels so much bigger than the other game. Okay, so now we've got Freya. Freya Fellow with her long neck. And do you think she did her face and neck to match the shirt? Or the shirt to match the face? Okay. Oh, she was 19! Murder victim, Freya Fellow, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. In Flora's tower, she died. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. So her mom killed her. The painting killed her?
It's a garden.
I thought we were gonna...
It's currently far away.
How do...
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Oh, we're not pointing to walk. We have to use the map to move. Okay. Oh my god, it's a sea monster.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Yep, playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second. This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Oh god.
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
Something tells me I'm gonna need a notebook. Let me at least start on the same spots. Oh. At least that's upside down version of that. Do you not have? Interesting. Okay.
Let's come back later.
Needing a notebook is off to the side, right?
It must do something.
It has to
You'd
do
hope
something.
so, wouldn't you?
Oh my god, you're saving it for later. Thank you. Let's go look at
It's
this.
full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Touch it.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Ooh. That looks like dried blood. I would think, though, that it would wash
It's a
off.
stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
Girl, it's an egg. What are you talking
I
about?
think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
What animal is that?
A bird.
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Am I the only one that just sees bird? So how do I know it's... Oh! It just auto-places next. Oh no, the O.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's
There's-
an O on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Pick it up.
Tangle Tower.
Tangle Tower.
Twir.
Oh, we're not gonna pick it up and put it back?
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No. Twerk. That's actually... It is Tangle Twerk. That's what you do. That's how you open the door. That's how you get inside. Twerk.
No, definitely.
Well, what does the letter say? The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. And it labels where they are. Okay, so... Oh my god, somebody loves pee-pee.
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
Yeah.
PPFF.
Oh. PPFF. What? Flora flowers? Flora philopodop? Fellow. So Flora fellow. Or Freya. Maybe Freya was something.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
He is giving us a dirty look. Can I ring that?
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
No,
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
the West Gate of Moira. Tangle Twerk. and enter. Honestly,
It's a little melody.
if I ever had a gate, I think that's what I would do. Like, this beautiful, it looks like an ancient plaque, and it really just says, twerk to enter.
Don't think
We
it's
go outside?
locked.
Oh, that means
Oh.
we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm
Right.
pretty sure that's the rule,
Right,
yeah.
right. I'm not gonna get used to this. Wait, there's 2 places. Well, there's a big
Let's head to the
chest.
crime scene. It's
No!
at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Baby girl, there's a chest. There might be treasure. Ooh. FP. Oh. I'm noticing we're on 2 different color schemes. Camera that detects twerking. Yes! AI could be used for so many better things. Also, just make your AI not sentient. There's also that. Don't let it learn things. Make it closed. Because at least that way, in my head, you're not taking my information. You're just like, I have script. I look for keyword, use script to answer. That's all I need.
What is that?
It's a fucking family tree. It's 3 separate trees.
I think it's a family tree.
Because this isn't connected to this. Who's not connected to that? So far, that is the case. See, like, I'm okay with that. I have the issue with, like, you're using things to, like, improve yourself and, like, learn better, but instead you're just telling people to kill themselves and then stealing their faces and art. Which, fun fact, y'all, actually, that reminded me. Oh, they are connected. Okay. If you have a public profile on Instagram, Instagram or Meta has automatically, apparently, this is what I've seen, enrolled you in their AI bullshit program where they will use your pictures for AI and can steal your likeness. Again, I don't know if that's 100%, but the source I got it from is usually really good about this stuff, so double check your settings. Okay, so we've got a lord and a lady fellow. Okay, so we've got a lot. Why are all the... Y'all, it's all alliterations. Until Flora. Wait, the Reming... So you've got... Oh, I guess that's Rose Remington. Penelope. Poppy. Fiona. Freya. Oh, Freya's your cousin? No. The fuck is this? Okay, so that's your dad. Wait. Do you think we're gonna be a lesbian? I'm trying to figure out who FF and PP is. There's a lot of them. But also, Freya's 58. And we're 19. They are... Is that your half-sister? Niece. Grandniece? PP. I know. The PP poo-poos.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
Right, but is there fish?
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Right, so where's the fish?
Could be, except there's nothing living in it anymore.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
I do.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
Okay, now where do we... Oh! Okay, this is actually so cool. Oh my god, look at them! They're so cute! Flora's Tower. This is beautiful. That's creepy. Thank you for the check-in. Interesting. I did hear that the new game is like the longest one ever. It's like 16 hours apparently. So I'm intrigued by like, how long are we gonna think this one is?
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Oh, I guess.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Yeah.
Looks that way.
I do like that. That's a good... Would I put that up? I think I would. Yeah. I would hang that in my house.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Okay. What do we have? Holding a knife. So the portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood. Because it stabbed Freya. Have you ever had super long hair? I have. Not like super. The longest I can get is like here. And then it stops growing as fast. Because usually my hair grows really fast. But I am growing it out. I don't think I'm going to go for like super long. I don't know what I'm going to do. I just know I'm getting frustrated with hair. And it's either grow it out or shave it off. And at least I can handle one a bit better when it grows. But what's fun about my hair? Yeah, I've been really just struggling figuring out a hairstyle for myself for a while. So it's like I think I just need to grow it out and figure out what the hell to do from there. So you'll get to see the weirdness of my hair because it kind of stays straight, and then like we reach here and then my hair starts to curl, but instead of like really cute curls, it's the whole half of my head, actually all of them, the whole thing is one big wave this way. They both go the same way. That's great. And then it'll get long enough that it goes back to like straight. It's great.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
Yes. The portrait did.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by
Yeah.
a painting? Not
Obviously.
by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
What do you mean?
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It
You don't know
can't
that.
stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Isn't there a whole book about that? An unfinished painting. Isn't that what the whole like Dorian Gray thing is? Dorian Gray? I don't know. I have the book. I have not read
Is
it.
that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
For the,
It's also got a big
Oh.
crack down the middle.
I was gonna say for the cassette tape we found. That is odd, though, that there's a gramophone for cassettes.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya. Interesting.
Do you think it still works?
Oh, if he sees his portrait, he dies. Interesting. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Yeah, I don't know. I was... I think it was it's Fable. Fable gives you... Like, you can download a bunch of classics for free. Oh, the movie. So I downloaded Dorian Gray. I downloaded Secret Garden. And then one of the Poirot cases. Underrated? Maybe I'll have to look into that.
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Mm. Oh.
It's piano music.
Okay. Let's play the green swampy.
Weird.
That is creepy.
It's
She's
someone
just humming.
humming a tune. We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think
Yeah.
so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Oh, we're gonna ignore the eyeball. Okay. That's... Egg!
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
What other feet would they have?
It's also covered in gemstones.
Those look like M&Ms.
What a completely ordinary object.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
But... Okay. So we've got this.
It's some
Okay,
kind
you know
of
what?
clue
Shut
that
up.
we're-
Sorry. Also, what was her name again? Not Stella. Sandy. We go together. Like shamalama-lamas. Actually, we're gonna take a picture of this. Because these are in no way the same spots. Okay, so this has to be this to this. Okay. And then look, this guy is purple to yellow. Yeah. I'm trying to figure this out, man. Where is... Okay, so this one is red to blue. It stayed. The long... You're blue. Shit, I lost it. To purple. Okay, and then what is this square? How do I... Okay, it's upside down. Okay, so that stays. Have I figured this one out? Oh, it's not that, so it doesn't matter. No? Okay. I thought maybe I did it. Okay. This, yeah, is pink to pink. The J. Oh. No. Yes. That way. Now I'm just double checking. Because obviously, I've goofed something. To the short, to the yellow. Red to blue. Oh.
No, that was it.
They could have told me. There's a button. That's not fair.
Nice work.
Thanks. Oh, I forgot. I have memes. Ah, kiss me, baby, with your hamster lip. Ah! The infinity egg. You're inevitable? The fuck does that mean? I was about to say intellectual.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
I am not intellectual. Didn't unlock. What's in there?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Is it? Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. That's where you hide a Fabergé egg. Or is that a Fabergé egg? Endgame. Why does my brain go to Avengers? I feel like I could fall asleep right now. Why is this caffeine making me sleepier? I'm not a smarty pants.
Flora... Fellow?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
I mean, Mia's probably asleep. I'm like, wait, what time is it? Oh, I don't remember if she's a 2 or a 3. It is Avengers. I am gonna be so honest with you. I might have seen some shit. but it wasn't because I wanted to watch it. Oh, is that like a Thanos bitch? I don't know. I just am always confused. It's never a good time to watch something with me. Hi.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like she talks through her hair.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope.
No, Bibbs.
But at least we can say we tried.
It's the truth. Statement. Let's get a statement out of her.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
Hair.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
I can't ask that. Okay. I mean, depending on, like, if she was just doing this, she wouldn't have seen anything. Plus, she would have been hidden.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Wait? What? What do I have to check about this? No weapon, the red color. Girl, I already... Why are you showing me the case file? I already know. Interesting. Okay. Do we have that? Oh, that's just on full screen, so... I was kind of hoping we had, like, a hotspot.
There might be a reason for that.
What are you? Oh, that was just a fleck of dust. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Okay, can I go? Oh, beautiful. I want to go see what that chest is. It's a desk!
Is
The
that a
fuck is that?
clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
Dicks.
So what does it do?
Well... 9, 12, 6, and then you're a 3. I see. Okay, because that gets me... Oh, wait, no, I need you here. You're in the 9. You're the 6. I did it! Did I not do it? Oh. I'm so used to Nancy!
I got it.
She always tells me when I did it. Right after I've done it.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, what did it
What's in
do?
the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Oh, a spyglass? Small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. And we were dealing with this on Tuesday.
Whoa. Nice cape.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
not
you go play.
fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business
I'm a pointer
here?
now.
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
Private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this
Yeah.
is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're
Thanks, Sally.
not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest
that
of
she
my
keeps, like-
client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Thank
Who are you
you.
working for?
I am not at liberty to
Classified.
answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
Hello, Hawkshaw.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that star?
I can't do it as
Cool.
nice. Hello.
You really think so?
Is there a partner, Hawkshaw? I was like, I don't want to say Mrs. or Mr. I can fix her. I don't know if she needs fixing though. She might be perfect. I think the only thing I would request of her is to stop doing this every time you start a conversation. Like, just be more confident. You don't have to stare at the ground and then be like, oh, you spoke to me. Do you think she'll ever take the cape off? I don't know. Also, I love this, like, all of this art. I love them. I love the background.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's
So good.
room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one
Why?
of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Let's see if this works. Yeah. That needs to go in there. I love that. I bet she alphabetizes her cutlery.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I
What?
vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
Stop, they're
He
so
emerged
cute.
from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man
I
giving it.
can't.
Did he seem upset?
Are they
He
all?
was
Did they
rattled.
all?
That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Oh, thank you, my dear. What do you know of the hair lady?
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only
Yes.
dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
And we're not concerned about her? Okay. Oh, I guess I should be asking them about... Probably should be asking them about this stuff. Do you know anything about this egg? Hold on. Sorry, babes.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
Mm-hmm.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Oh.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind
Is
of
it,
music
though?
do you like, Hawkshaw?
Mm-hmm.
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Confirmed. Detective Hawkshaw listens to country.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
No.
Conveniently
know.
left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
You don't know.
No. Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A
I do.
detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
God. I like
This
her.
belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And,
Did we just pull a Nancy?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Who do we think is her client?
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
No, have
We're
you?
working on it.
That's a no then.
Yes. She is a black hat type.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was
Well,
disappointed
that's
too.
depressing. I was disappointed too. I'm glad that we're all disappointed. Thank you, babes. Okay, so apparently somebody hangs out.
Hi.
Is that a... Wait, were we flirting?
Hi.
Hi.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Yeah, read it.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point,
Oh,
but someone scratched it off.
that's creepy. Okay, let's go into the greenhouse. He does not look ominous at all. Yes! You have the first 2. This is the Tangle Tower. This is the second. The newest one is the mermaid mask. But absolutely, take a lurk. After playing last week's, I'm like, I have to play the rest. They're so good. So yeah, take a lurk. Not a stress.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
Look how tall he
To
is.
you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
Yeah, and he's like
2
17
inches
inches
makes
taller.
all the difference.
Bug.
That's a handsome beetle.
That is a handsome beetle.
Looks like he might have magic powers.
Yes, I'm excited for the mermaid mask. The only thing I know about it is that it's like 16 hours apparently.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
It is shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit.
Take bite.
I think it's glowing a little too.
Pardon?
Safe to eat, do you think?
Yeah, you're
I'm
fine.
gonna say no.
Oh, well, that one's glowing.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay,
bite.
that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
No. I want to eat it. It has a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. It still looks like a frickin' pear to me.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Greek letters, I think.
Boobs.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah, it's a bit of both.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters?
Man. 1, 2, 3. They're playing like hopscotch. With this shit. Okay, so we've got pie is 1. 2. Ubis. 1, 2, 3. V is a twist. Pop is 5. X is 7. And 6 is this. I like these flutes. Okay, and then up here we've got that. B. There we go. Okay. That is... Oops,
Kinda
sorry.
reminds me of
Written.
What do you make of
Not
it?
a whole lot.
Not a clue. Oh, his eyes lit up.
Don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
So, like... Why are you the way that you are?
You work here as the gardener.
I don't
But
get
you're a fellow.
paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That
Yeah.
giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what?
But
Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've
Jesus
perceived
Christ.
as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it?
Stupider?
As if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation.
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Your lake has your water can mutate things? But not people. But maybe people? Also, I've only ever encountered one person in my life who is 6'6". And yeah, you're just sitting there like, hi. But also they were Dutch, so I understood it. Yeah, could you imagine? I mean, you can because it happens to you, but I would never go up to somebody and be like, why are you the way you are? Girl, I don't know. Trauma, genes. I don't know. My mom is still convinced I'm 5'10". I'm not 5'10". Honestly, I figured I was shrinking. I've got the Italian shrinking gene. It is what it is. So maybe one day somebody will. Actually, no. As soon as I say I'm Italian, that answers most questions people have about me. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Woo! We just had a dip. I'm keeping such an eye on this. Y'all, I'm hoping we never have the issues we've had. Or like we had Tuesday. I'm hoping that never happens again. Because I'd say I would cry, but honestly, I could go for a nap.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
No. He really has no idea. Oh my god. Okay, at least the dips are like very short because I just looked over and we dipped again, but also I don't like to listen to audiobooks just because I feel like I want things faster. But I would listen to him if he read out an audiobook. I think it would be great to go to sleep. He could do sleep meditation. He has that nice soft I'll say flat tone, docile, and would just lull you to sleep. He could sit there and name vegetables, and I think I would be comfortable and go to sleep. Asparagus, apples, bananas. Like,
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet.
okay,
And then
I love this little thing.
wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge, There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Damn.
Sally, don't move.
Oh.
You're being-
Yeah, I see him.
I didn't mean...
He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is
I don't like
anyone
that I
going to
can-
say anything?
I
Or
can't.
shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Speed that.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding
And I-
behind me.
Oh. Just kidding. We can't stop it. My dear, my dear, my dear. What can you tell me about the
That
gramophone?
belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's
Who's
an egg
Poppy?
with feet.
It was locked,
Thanks.
but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Who's Fifi?
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes, you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
What do you do with the fruit, guys? You look at it. Okay. So sorry. Can't believe I thought to ask him a question. Okay, there's so many more people. What would you know, sir, about a letter?
How odd.
Oh,
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
we gotta go find this Poppy
Fitz's
bitch.
room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Really, I would like to find Poppy, but also, I won't say no to snooping. Fitz, are you a prisoner? Are you being held here against your will? Like, what is this?
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Oh my god, are Fitz and Penelope together? Or Poppy?
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
I can't make that call.
Hello.
Hi!
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination. Sort of.
Rearrange the pieces of paper to find the combination. Can I rotate anything? No. Okay. Oh. Oh god, the lines are gonna have to line up, aren't they? How? How does he know? Oh, okay, we got that. There we go. Wait, how do I know it's first?
Nothing.
Solved. Oh.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find it.
Oops. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, I see. So there's only one of that shape. So we know that that's... Okay. And I understand a little bit. Okay, teardrop. But then we've got these. I just need to figure out how it's gonna be this one. And then we're just gonna... Oh, hold on.
Still
I
locked.
think the line's drawn on the...
It's fine.
That's
We're
done.
gonna brute
Neat.
force it. There we go. Neat! If this is fucking empty.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
PP and FF! Okay, he's definitely dating somebody named PP.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
A lock mechanism? What do you mean? Move the tiles to the correct slots. That?
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
What? Like that?
Nope.
Maybe the information
So
we
where
need
is it?
somewhere else.
Ah.
You know,
What? The whole thing?
What?
yeah, something about the duality of the sun and moon, you know?
If you say so.
Okay, so she's
Let's
like...
come back once we
Yeah,
know
okay.
what to do.
So we don't understand any of that. Good to know. Okay, where can I find Poppy? She'd be in... Oh, up here. Because she's got the telescope, maybe? Because they'd have to be on this side. Nope.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
Why?
A mechanical solar system?
Yeah,
what would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
for fuck's sakes.
Earth in the middle. Sun on
Sun
the
on the
outside.
outside.
How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun, and the moon. A total eclipse. Hey! Oh, wait! Okay. I'm thinking that one. Oh shit, do I need to know which order the planets are? Mars first? I'm just gonna go, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we need 7. Okay, so it's not that. Maybe... Oh my god. Here.
Nothing.
Can you-
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows.
Right.
Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
Thanks. Am I supposed to know what I'm doing with this? Because I really don't. Am I supposed to make, like, this completely blocked out, maybe? Interesting. I don't understand
I'll
what to
do
do with
this
that.
later.
Yeah.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So,
That.
even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Oh, this. Oh, nice. Okay. So we started this last week. And then the computer decided it didn't want to be a computer anymore. And here we are now. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what happened. We get called to be here. Do I have the case? Yes. Here we go. So, Freya Fellow was killed. She died painting a picture of Flora. Flora saw none of it. She has no idea what happened. All we know is that this painting is now painted with a knife that is covered in blood, and she was murdered close to the painting. She had a single stab wound. We don't know what the weapon is. The red color on the tip of the tip of the knife is actually blood. So now we're trying to figure out how a painting killed a woman. Or what actually happened, because...
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Good for
Seems
you.
like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well
Yeah.
observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Is it helpful? Also, I can't... This guy's got a book on his head. That is his hat. Let me see. Did we even make notes? I really need to start writing the game names again. The hell's L-Wing, L-I, L-Wing, R-I? Oh, that was, the name I wear. That's Lucius. Does anybody know what the hell Hatfields and McCoys? Pretty much. Pretty much. The Pointers and the... Can't remember what they literally just said. Fellows. I think one of them...
So which one is Tangle
Oh, I didn't mean to
Tower?
ask you. Sorry.
What's that?
There are
Yeah.
two towers, right?
Yeah.
Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Yeah.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Interesting. Yeah, last week we only played for, like, maybe an hour.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Just
Sounds
a
like
bit.
you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
He just jiggles.
Nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos. working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Okay, pop-off queen. Why is he waggly? I don't like him.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh
Sally
air
is
does
humorous.
wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Oh.
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
I think I want Sally's voice. Sally just randomly showed up. I can't remember if she was in the first game. Because I don't think we had her as a partner. I just can't remember if she showed up.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something
Hey,
up in a
Bart!
reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Yay! So I'm like, I have to pause this. That's amazing! Oh my god! Yeah! We are free. We are free. No more casts. No more. I know it wasn't a crutch. But like, you are free. For the first time in like 6-7 months? Oh my god. I've only known you in a cast. A bit in my— Yay! Oh my god. I'm so happy for you. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah. Beginning of May. Oh my god. Oh. It's over. It's over. I feel like it feels, or it's been like longer. I don't know. That's so exciting though. I'm so happy. I promise you, I'm just really tired. I'm so excited.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
I mean, that's fair. Okay, so your daughter. Oh, we haven't met either of them. Oh, this seems like it would be his,
What's this?
right?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see?
Right.
It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Yeah, but I thought you would know. Is it not your? It's not his. Then these are, I think, Poppy's?
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Ooh, it could be. Yeah, so there's 2 mixtapes. One we found in water. I can't remember if it was a fountain or whatever. And I think that was in the gramophone. Which the gramophone is made for cassettes. Then we have an empty egg, which we found in the art room. We have to do something with this statue. Oh! The water. The water around the house for some reason has magical powers and makes fruit glow. Or puts gems in them? Hold on.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
No, I thought you would tell me more about it. Okay. What are... I don't know what these mean.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Okay, I'm not talking anymore. What shit you have?
It's tidier than my desk.
Not mine.
The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
Oh.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
That was rude.
You know,
This!
I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Guys, don't tell Annie, but I just sliced a hole in my paper with my nail. Don't tell him. Okay, so I do remember.
I would look at it.
This. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, so I don't even have... I think our goal is to, like, cover the whole spot. But nobody stole us shit. What is this?
Nothing.
The hint?
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows.
Yeah,
Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
correct. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Battle damage. I don't know what to... Oh, wait! Okay, put one this way. Put you that way. I just saw these lines. So we're gonna try to match them up, maybe? Do we want them to bend that way? And then that way? Enter little. Huh. Here. Okay. Okay. I think I know what we're doing. I think I finally understand. Oh, that's right too. Okay, that goes... Are they all just gonna... No. Because that fits way too well there. Okay. Feel good about this. Huh. Feeling less good. Come on. This feels too good. What do you...
No,
Did I do
that was
it? Oh, I forgot. Okay, so fun fact. It's not Nancy. They don't just tell us when we get it right. We have to confirm. We have to confirm that it was 12.
Nice work.
I keep forgetting that.
Did you hear that?
Something.
Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Okay. Okay, the golden beetle. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. Interesting. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off... Oh, it's a real... Wait. Is it real or not? It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels. Weak. And by being completely undigestible, this mistid has a somewhat spurious, just kidding, reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. I'm so glad we saw it. Bro, why do you have this? Don't waggle your fingers. Why do you have a goddamn gold beetle?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
So, like, how...
A
How are you alive?
spyglass to the stars.
They're in very good condition.
Did you not think they would be? Look at him. Okay, let's... Oh, we've got 2 more... Oh, we've got 5 rooms. We do need... I want to open this one, because we have to figure out what the girls were giggling and chatting about. Let's go here. Are your hands that large? Oh my God, look at all these little stupid looking birds. Okay.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Okay, cool.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Do we have a ripped page by chance? Nope, that's the wrong thing. This one. We have this letter, and it's from a ripped page. So maybe we'll bring that up to her. Look at all these stupid little
They're
birds.
bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Sure.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your
Oh,
hair,
your hair.
dear. Which shade do you use? It's lovely. In that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Girl. What is with your gloves?
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I
Who's
suppose
him?
I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know?
No.
My fiancé,
What?
dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
I just don't understand your guys' like the family's relationships. Because I thought the reason that they had the tower together is because there's already a marriage in the family. But I guess they're still not technically related, so they all could just pop out sibling cousins. I think those are the things. Oh my god.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day,
Uncle
watering,
Daddy
pruning,
situation?
mulching, whatever that is.
Right.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh. We're depressed. Okay. Hey, babe, so I've got this letter.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
Are we the lonely bird lady?
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
stole it.
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
What? Tell me about it, bitch.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Okay.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Oh, good.
Now, like,
Let's go.
right now?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, what are these flowers?
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it.
Yeah, no
It
shit.
just feels out of place.
A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. Okay, so either we'll show that to Penny or Fritz.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
On there, no.
Nope. They're wooden.
Okay.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Yeah, what do I have to
Nope.
do? Hold on.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Thank you. I think these are gonna be the people of the house?
I'll do this later.
Maybe? It's like whoever lives here, everybody's gonna get a color. But they share hair colors, so I can't go based off that.
Looks like nature invited itself in.
I want to take a nap, I
Rude.
know. Like, this actually looks like it would be so cozy.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Oh! That's fair.
A little bedtime reading.
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
No, yeah.
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
I was so nervous what he was gonna say. Yeah, we haven't... Like, we've got a good chunk. What are we missing? 3. We're missing 3 bedrooms. As long as the birds aren't. Too stentorian. Hello, Mr. Inkster! How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're extra sleepy today. So... don't know what's going on there, but... we're all heckin' sleepy. Okay, yeah, let's show Penny the flower. The detective porn explains why she sounded so flirty. That's honestly... no, you're right. I didn't even think of it as detective porn, but you're right. This weather is cooking. Oh, God. That I can believe.
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors?
Yeah, babes.
The shape of it? Between you and me,
Anything?
I think it's a little vulgar.
What's vulgar about this plant? Girl, you read detective porn! Someone take the birds away from her. What color? I was like, what? Maybe these? What is that bird? Is that a hummingbird?
And especially fancy cage.
I don't care about the
And
cage.
it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Like, I just want to look at this one. We'll ask her about them, but...
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Which one's which?
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
What? Are you using like a real bird as your hat? And you haven't named... Evil giant. Tamara, Tabitha, and Tatiana. Hatbird. I know. You could have named it Hatiana. Get rid of Tatiana. Name it Hatiana. And you're golden. Okay, let's go talk to Fritz about that bird. I'm sad for Hatbird. Yeah! Justice for Hatbird. These creepy ass eyeballs. Please don't do that. What's with the... Right?
A flower.
Tati.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean
So-
anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
That's... Isn't he engaged to her? Didn't they tell us they're engaged? Birth of a new hashtag. Yep. Justice for Hatbird. I'm sorry, but... Are they not engaged? Is that not what she said?
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing? Recently.
Good. It's good.
I don't think it's good.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Fitz. Fitz is, being a little bitch today. Okay, so we have... Oh, we've got 4. Let's stay on this tower. The... Whatever they are tower. Music.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room.
Anchor container ship on the...
He's gotta practice.
No, literally. Is that the mango monster? It is. But it's the punch juice one. The regular mango, it just tastes like citric acid and butt. So yes. We got mangoes, and then we got the Viking berry. So good.
What's with all the broken glass?
That's so good. It's my favorite. Oh! He looks inside the horn and on the ground is various shards of cracked glass. But the horn man goes with the harp statue. You've got the Viking berry. They had... I went looking yesterday. I saw the Aussie lemonade. It looks like the sea monster from Stardew. I don't know if I've ever seen the sea monster. Wait, did Poppy just show up? Has she been here the whole time? I didn't think she was here when we walked in. Yeah, they had their Aussie lemonade. They had pipeline punch. What is pipeline taste like? Again. Because I feel like we did discuss that one. And there was... I don't know, they had a bunch. But also... They're so expensive. Like, they're... like $4 Canadian for one of these fuckers. It just feels not worth it. Okay, there's something up with these.
Are they paper lanterns?
Squish them.
Whatever they are, I like them.
But why?
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
That's creepy. What I meant is, why is there a plus dots? Like, these are patterned. Oh, look at that.
Oh, whatever it is, it's...
Oh,
Well, it is gonna
what's with
crack.
all the broken glass?
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
Like, literally. That does look like it'll be important to a future puzzle, right? Let's go. Talk to Poppy.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty
Yep.
good.
All
Old
in the
head doll.
wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Also, I'm obsessed that you're Mr. Oberden and Mr. Inkster. You're just like, I am always a proper gentleman. Poppy had 1,000-yard stare. No, literally. What concerns me is the shape of this. Why is your head that long? But like also your forehead is this big? No way. I think shrink that a little bit. But
I'm
Or
just
that
me.
face.
There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
Conehead.
My father is
But
Percival
also, yeah,
Pointer.
maybe she is hiding.
The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Solid. Hey, Amino Johnny! Sally is dope. I do like her. She's pretty... I was gonna say witty, but I don't know. I just think she's like the perfect counterpart. That's such a horrifying stare. Please stop staring at me. Can you tell me about the broken glass? We did, yes. We played the swamp one. Not last week, but the week before. No, literally. And then last week we had started this one, but my computer was giving issues. So, we're back on this, and then once this one's done, we're going to play the newest, which I'm very excited about. And I have heard, apparently, it's like insanely long.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Oh. Interesting. Mermaid's Mask. I know, I'm so pumped for Mermaid's Mask.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Why did I think somebody said that Poppy gave that
This
to them?
is mine.
Oh.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on
Oh.
it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
She looked way more concerned than just, it was blank, maybe somebody got
What do you make of the
caught.
statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's
Weird.
from before your time.
Oh, definitely. See how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah. Weird.
Okay. Did
Don't
you write
you
this?
think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
They're trying to manipulate us? It would be so cool to... I know.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
I would want them as, like, mini figurines, though. I feel like big ones would be so creepy. Okay. Girl's got a fidget spinner. Oh god, I see jewels.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Decorated with old-fashioned. What is that? E, 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 D, D, E, E, C? I just realized I have Detective Grimoire. Like the original? Or the first one? Or not first one. It's so weird how this is laid out. Because there's like, at least on Twitch, there's like the section for like a Detective Grimoire with a very old styled hymn. But then there's, I think they consider the one that, the Detective Grimoire, the swamp one. I think they consider that one the first one. And this the second. I'm very confused by the first bit, like how that's laid out, but. Oh, she's got another one of these. It's just called Detective. You might have like the OG.
A big glass door. Leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Okay, do we remember? Slide this open. Oh, it's these. Okay. That's fine. No? Yes.
Nothing. Still
All
locked.
4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely.
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Good. Did we?
Nope.
No.
It's not budging.
It does look swampy, but it isn't differentiated. The wiki says the first game is considered a prototype.
Maybe the information we
Okay.
need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Ah,
You know,
what?
the
If
duality.
you say so.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess we'll come back later.
We'll come back later, because there is another lock like that I have no idea how to open.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's stuck, though.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
use the buttons to rotate to the... Oh, so all of them have to go up. I think we accidentally did it. You have the sound. Oh my gosh.
That's done it.
Honestly,
Neat.
I have so much stuff on Steam that I have no idea what any of it is. And then by the time that I'm like ready to play something new, I just forgot that I have things. Oh man, be safe out in the heat. Make sure you have tons of water.
What happened?
Take shade breaks. But thanks for popping
Little
in.
hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Look at this photograph. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. We don't know who that is yet. I think we've seen them. Okay, she's got a ton of... What is this on the floor?
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
Yeah, that seems normal.
Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Okay, and? Are we still not concerned?
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
There's a million shades of black, babes.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8.
It's a squid.
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Sextopus. I like it.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
I like him. Trying to think if there's anything else probably the piano itself.
There's a name for this kind of piano.
Big
You know, these ones that stand upright.
Oh, there's this.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Okay, so we have all of the pointer tower opened. So let's make our way over to the fellow tower.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
The ticking was relaxing. I have to be in the mood for a metronome tick. My friend's dad had an Einstein, like, solar power thing, but it just kept doing this, but ticking every time, like, tick, 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 and I wanted to die. I hated it. But, like, that wasn't bad. I feel like I just have to be in the right mood for it.
And it's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Yeah, but it's
Or
burnt.
it was left open for us to find.
No.
Ever so slightly
Yeah.
unnerving.
The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica. Maybe Fitz was trying to give her that plant that...
Books about ancient history, I think.
These books are ancient history.
I think Fritz was trying to give her a plant to feed to the rare bird.
I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
I wouldn't.
Thanks.
Yeah. But yes.
Is that a snow globe?
Samara, Tabitha, Tatiana. Because they were all TAs.
Of sorts.
Oh,
Hey, look at that.
it's the tower.
It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains.
Looks like an egg.
What are you thinking?
Shake it.
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Is that said enough? Anything? Yeah. She did. She did tell us which one was which. Because we were like, how do you know? And she's like, this one is. Or this one likes this. That one likes. Like, they do
Sure.
have specific personalities.
Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
Yeah, as you should.
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something
I was
I'm
so
still
hopeful
missing.
May
that
I
was like
talk
a
to you,
beret
miss?
and not her eye.
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I
Oh.
am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
The hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi
Fifi.
Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Okay.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
What? I can't tell if I love her or if I fear her. But she gives me, I don't know if anybody ever watched Disney's Recess, but she gives me library kid vibes.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy
Thanks.
yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
Am I her? No, I'm not smart enough.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Guys, when I think y'all are playing a prank on me, I'm just gonna punch you in the face. Oh, is that the appropriate response? Okay.
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course.
Yeah.
Why would one affect the other?
Oh. Right, why would one affect the other? Oh my god, girl. I just think that's wild. She's like... Sorry, you're trying to tell me my... Wait, do we think... I'm still trying to figure out all their relationships. So, is Freya... are Freya and Fifi siblings? Because you know what, though? If somebody came and tried to tell me that my sister was dead, I'd probably punch them too. Seems like they're twins. Oh! Right? Because, yeah, you're right. They said they all turned 19. You're right. And then... Felix, she said Felix and Flora? Interesting. So are they all siblings? They'd have to be. Felix and Flora. But then, I have so many questions about this family. Okay, what do I have for you, though? Hold on. What would you know about? This seems scientific.
This is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it
It's
does
his
not
uncle.
concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No,
No.
it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Okay, pop off, my queen. This Fitz is an uncle. Well, because Fitz and, Penny are getting married. So I would like to think that they are older than 19. But they could be sibling age. If they're, like, if the girls are younger siblings. And then somebody lives in the middle. Because they would have brought the families together. Because what's his name? Peter Pickled Pepper. Pointer. He's the uncle. He's Uncle Pointer. To her. I guess to everybody? Fitz could be Felix's brother. Yeah. Maybe? What? No. Oh, the small lens might not be a telescope if he makes microscopes. Okay, I'll show that to her too. So Penny's uncle is Pointer. So I think they're older siblings to the three of these. But I don't think they're cousins. If that makes sense. I'm hopeful they're not cousins. Like, I hope they're not related. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why are the two families together if they're not related? Like, they have to be related.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No,
We have enough
I
info,
don't
right?
think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
But we showed it to him. Okay, what would she... Do you think she'd know about
It
this?
is a flower.
Oh, thanks.
It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Okay, so they all... I'm just gonna say it. They all think it's a vagina. I don't think it's a vagina. It actually reminds me of her. The way that it flows, like the hair. I think it looks like Flora. Everybody else says vagina. It is what it is.
Is she laughing?
That was creepy.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but
Okay.
I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother
I don't see
often loaned
genitals
it to
either.
Freya. Or maybe
Wishbone.
it is the other way
Ooh.
around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Oh. Interesting.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
What are y'all hiding? Can you tell me with the horn now?
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Interesting. Yeah, they all are like, oh my gosh, I can't tell you what that is. But it just looks like Freya's hair. So I don't... what else might you know about?
This
tape?
belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but...
But why? Yeah.
I do not know why.
Aren't you supposed to be the smart one? Tell me.
Curious.
Okay. Whoa.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh,
What
it's
is-
impressive. Elaborate gardens.
What's
unique
yours?
Architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
Holy shit.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who
Remington.
cares?
You sound like her.
Who's her? Okay, so she gets everything? So it's the Fellows, the Remingtons, and the Pointers. Okay. I'm wondering if the Remingtons are what connects the Pointers and the Fellows. So they're technically not related. Because I still think they're a little bit related, but second and third cousins are not causing problems. But wouldn't there be a Pointer heir, right? But because he's actually Percival. They're all Pointers, so like Penny Pointer, Poppy Pointer, Percival Pointer. But then yeah, they've talked about the Remingtons quite a few times.
I require facts. What do you know?
What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell...
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was
True.
no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
That you know of. Just gonna ask her
The
everything.
statue itself does not interest me, but
Okay.
I do wish to know about those symbols on the
Me
heart.
too.
Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
No.
We're working on it.
We are?
Shut up. I just realized there's 4. Okay, I think I know how we're gonna do this. I think this is corresponding with their rooms. because I think there's definitely the 3 in the center, and then a top one. So maybe it's their bedrooms, and we get to like place them highest to lowest.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
Yeah.
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Sissy pound stabbing knife.
That belongs to my mother. I think
Hey,
she
Freya.
must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
We know people who like eggs.
The fruit here
We know
has
an
a
egg.
unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless, unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Fair.
That blade,
It's a troll for gardening.
it is.
Could the trowel be the murder weapon? I've never thought of it as like a blade. But that's a sharpened... It's definitely sharpened. And it was hidden.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
but...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Adult trowels. I like that.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Okay. So,
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44.
oh,
Profession, unknown. Likes,
your mom's only
unknown.
44?
Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
Fair.
And how long has Flora been...
Nonverbal?
non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond. Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
He's
Oh,
not.
yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Okay, so she does not like Percival.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya? recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know
Oh.
why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
So they keep just saying they're friends. Are they not related? They'd have to be. Yeah, this family tree is not family.
Penelope Pointer. Age 27. Profession ornithologist. Likes birds. Dislikes insects. Notes. Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh. Okay, so she's 27. He's in the 50s. She's 40. Something, whatever. Interesting. That's
Name,
you.
Fiona Fellow. Age 19. Profession amateur microbiologist. Likes the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes. Kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
Okay, I appreciate her. Penny, yeah. Penny's an ornithologist. He just exists. Okay. Cousin. And then they have a singular grandparent. So they must have the fellow grandparent in common. But she's going to be the full, only fellow Remington person. So then cousin would be... Well, yeah, she said her dad's... Or parents, sibling, whatever. Okay. So there is a chance that they're being purposely vague. Yeah. He's 19, she's 44. But then she's 27. Interesting. So I guess anybody's welcome to live in the Tangle Tower. Making me one notebook. I have one, but I don't even know what to write.
Profession cryptobotanist. Likes soil. Dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist?
Yeah, what's that?
I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
He was carrying a knife? Shit. I'm gonna attempt a family tree. I don't know which way would be better. Do we think this? I feel like this. Okay, so based on what she's saying, I can't figure out who's on top. I'm gonna work my way down. So I'm gonna put Poppy, Freya, and Fifi. Oh my gosh! Good luck on your interview, Jess. You still play, yeah, honestly. Appreciate you popping in, and seriously, good luck, man. I hope it goes so well. Okay, so Fifi, she said she's...
Name.
Hold on.
Fiona Fellow. Age 19. Likes.
Oh, wait, no.
Dislikes. Notes.
How come
you prefer?
How are you related to the
Fitz
There we go.
is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
Okay, okay. So we've got Fifi, parents. We just don't know what side. We're just gonna say this. His name was... I'm gonna name him Funk. Funk had Fritz, because I forgot what Funk's name is.
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
What is this? Dad. I don't know how I'm making a tree. My tree is bad. Guys, I don't know how to make family trees. I think I'm doing it. I don't know, man. Okay, so this is Dad. Oh, wait, no, I made that siblings. Okay, so this is Dad. Just kidding. Or parent. And then this will be... Guys, how do you make a family tree? Okay, because we have Fifi, Fritz. Okay, I was doing them backwards. So P1, P2. P2 has brother Flint, who made Fritz with somebody. Then put that there. Then we've got Grandpa. GP1, GP2. So GP1, 2. But we only share one grandparent with Freya. So how does that? GP3, there's... You would have had however many children you had. And then we'll say this person had Freya. 1, 2. So someone's grandparent... This is so really confusing. This is what I've got. So I think the one grandparent they share would have had divorce or something to have multiple bloodlines. A lot more people who aren't around anymore from the older... Yeah. Or there was some partner swapping. I think there had to have been a partner swap. I think that's the best way around it. I think grandparent 3 is going to be the fellow, maybe? Or is the other side also Remington? Like, is the Remington... I don't know, man. Okay. One grandparent.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession,
Bitch.
Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Oh! Good. Okay, do we ask her everything? We did. Okay, we're still missing a person.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Maybe it was the start of both the co-living and the feud. Me? Oh!
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Yeah, he did a knife.
Let's ask him about it.
No. Hold on. What is
Fifi's
this?
got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Okay. So Sally's with us. Poppy and Fritz? Penny and Percival, but then also Percival and the detective, Hawkshaw. I don't know who this is. And Freya, is this Felix?
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe.
Is this who they were,
Did you
maybe?
ever try that? Maybe it works.
Is Fifi trying to solve the
Okay,
mystery
just
with
kidding.
Maybe. Do you ever try that?
arrows connecting all the different suspects?
They're not labeled, though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
Why does she have a question mark?
Poppy, that's actually a pretty good drawing.
They're all pretty good.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Her.
Freya?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
Fifi herself.
Sorry, I feel like I'm extra fidgety today. Energy drink?
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
Probably.
I'd read you the ingredients. But there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse. Boxes
No,
of
but what's
stuff.
this? Why does it have a light bulb on it?
Boxes of
Okay.
stuff.
Here's gonna be our next puzzle, I'm
It
sure.
looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Hell yeah, we're gonna touch it.
I'm not
Horizontally slide. The plus. The plus plus. Do we have to make them connect? Maybe? And then this makes it smaller. I see, we're trying to make this key, huh? I think you're gonna need to be gigantic. No, this one maybe? Oh wait, that actually looked good with the 3. Damn, nephew changed the game. Yeah! This has to go smaller. We're doing Tangle Tower. So we're doing puzzles. Unless... No. I do think it's gonna be this one. Let me just figure that out. Oh! I shouldn't be... Here, is that a little bit better? I turned down the music. Or the game. Sorry. not. Way better? Okay. The music is so loud, but then the people are just so quiet. Does that count?
Got it.
Oh! Okay, so they could overlap. I didn't realize I thought it was going to be a no.
I'm impressed.
I'm also impressed.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Secret diary. Secret diary. Actually, we'll do that. You got into playing some strategies? Ooh, what games? Okay, hopefully that'll help with the voices.
Homemade posters.
Yeah, but I think that's the norm. I think you always have like a love-hate relationship with strategy games. Tower defenses. Ooh, yep. Those are stressful
This
sometimes.
one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
Nah, I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
Sir. What about this gem?
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
Balloon tower. Ooh.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
They do get very dusty, and they get horrifying to clean.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Okay. Oh, they wanted us to talk to Fritz. We have all the rooms unlocked. Oh, no, just this one. You. Suspicion. We haven't even talked to him about everything. Okay, let's go through everybody with him. Honest to God. Oh, nice! We streaking! Honestly, Roblox has some amazing games. I think the connection at work is worse today. No! Oh my gosh. Have a good day at work, though. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you could. And we'll see you another time.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
What?
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Yeah, some of the voices do sound similar,
What do
but
you
not
think
that
that is in Flora's hand?
thankfully.
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but
It is a
Flora
knife.
wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the
Okay.
murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
What? Nobody thought to tell me she was kneeling?
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
Okay,
What
what did
were
they
they
say?
saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Well, aren't you just useless?
This
Oops,
is yours,
oops,
Vince?
oops.
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Sorry. So for this game, we were contacted by somebody to try and figure out what happened to... Not Freya. Yeah, it was Freya. Freya was painting a picture of Flora. And all of a sudden she died. What are the initials on the trowels? PP and FF. Could it literally be anybody? That's what I was thinking too. I thought it was going to be Penny and Fritz. But yeah, so Freya dies of a single stab wound. And then ends up painting Freya with a knife that actually is covered in blood. Nobody knows what happened. Freya has not spoken in years. And the the house is set into or split in two, where it's the fellows. I keep wanting to call them potters. Pointers. I know. Or a bloody bird feather. So not, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so weird shit happens at this house. There's some weird feud between the fellows and the pointers.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be
right.
actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Okay, thank you.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they her pets? Do they have names?
They do have names.
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I
do not.
What? Tatiana, Tabitha, Tamara. They're not that
What's
hard.
with the broken glass?
People can actually turn metal into gold. Interesting. The weird thing about this beetle is that it's alive, first of all, and is made of something that is almost entirely gold, but not actually gold.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
$300,000 to turn... Yep, nope. I'm fine.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Okay, whose mom ran away?
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
They're all lying. No, literally. It's not even spoiling. Everybody's lying.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Bruh. Literally. I've never said... Though, literally, we're all just guessing.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
I don't know, look at her face.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
Y'all are all weird.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No,
Never,
but I
probably.
still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Why would he care about biology?
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
That's actually a baller idea. When is Halloween this year? Like, what weekday? I promise I know what day Halloween is. Oh, it's a Saturday! Okay, so we can do it on the... Ooh! I have another person who's on the 29th. We can do it on the 30th. You'll have to remind me closer too, but I would love to. I think that would be so fun. Even if it's just an hour and we do like hour rotations of different freaky games. Because I think Pumpkin Panic on Nightmare mode would make me cry a little bit. But I also think that would be fun.
Insects.
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away.
That's okay. You be a
I
lurky
didn't really
turkey.
understand her, but she was always kind.
Turkey. By the way, Brie, new turn of events with Mix It Up. It works as long as I'm not streaming. Once I hit stream, it stops working. So, right? I think at some point I feel like we're gonna have to just do like a full Discord call and then figure something out, because I played with it yesterday, completely fine. And then this morning, as soon as I turned stream on, stopped working. So yeah, I have deleted I tried deleting the application thing too, to see if maybe because I added that path, it's freaking out. Can't figure it out. But that's the new, if Sawyer can break it, Sawyer will.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Oh yeah, Fifi did act weird about it. Let me do some Googling. Yeah. So, Bree, I think, yeah, both you and Celine introduced me to a program to do like sound commands and all that kind of stuff. It's what gives us the fun stuff. But for some reason, like I set everything up on it. It was working. I added a new command. And ever since then, it's just not working. So I don't know. For specific. Because I turned off the volume on my activity feed on Twitch. But I don't think that would do anything. Right? No. What if I do that? Because it shouldn't. No, okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So, very fun. Yay.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah. Have so much fun driving on a bicycle.
Me.
I feel
Yeah, that's... It was a
Please
joke.
don't hit people.
I was joking.
Please don't go to jail.
I see. Penelope is my fiancée. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
Sounds about right.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Not like I'll leave. Oh, that's okay.
Is something wrong?
I have so much fun riding a bike, though. And yeah, if our Mix It Up for some reason decided it hates me. I don't know. I tried like adding Twitch specific and like Twitch connected things. And then... Oh god! Yeah, you know what? That's so fair. Yeah, no, and that's expensive as shit. Because I connected the card. Oof! Yep. Yep.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower.
With a knife.
Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much.
Oh.
But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Maybe? I think he was holding something else.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
The trowel!
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a
Of course it
gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Yeah. Okay. It's part of a matching set. Is the only thing that can destroy. Was used to bury. Is used by Fitz to look after. Is used by Fitz to cut. Oh! The flower. And yeah, because he's engaged to Poppy? No, Penny. Was used to... Is used by Fitz to look after the flower.
An ornate trowel
There we go.
is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Yeah? Because she's
That
not taking care of it.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
Woo!
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
What do you... The love! Oh, the bird book, right? Maybe.
That's not right.
That's not right? What about the flower? Oh! The pot! The pot is...
Let's
Fitz's.
take a closer look at these.
Okay, so... What's the connection? The pot. Pot and soil in Penny's room matches that in the garden.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden. Almost. Maybe
Oh.
just change one thing.
Oh, found in the
The
greenhouse,
pot
sorry.
and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
I forgot we're not in the garden right
Let
now.
me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's
Mhm.
no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed.
Oh my
I wanted
god!
the colors to be exactly right.
The hair!
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants.
No
so
shit.
I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
But everybody was like really insinuating that it was disgusting. They're like, I can't even say what that looks like. Oh. And that's her. Wait! Guys. They. Okay, so they're friends. Mother. That's cousin. Yeah, true. I know. That's what, like, how did we? Okay, and then it shows us where they are, or where they go. Okay, Flora. So, Flora. Oh. So Flora is the Remingtons. Flora fell. Oh my god. Okay. So Remington. Then. Hold on. I've got this. Now I'm gonna write. Okay, so we have Lord Remington, who had Flora Fellow. Oh my god, why would I write FF? And then Primrose Pointer. So Fifi is one daughter. Then we don't know Primrose yet. And then to be... Because Fifi is Fritz's uncle. So it's Flora. There's also Flint. Then there's Primrose. Potentially another one. Yeah, I can't abbreviate this one. Nope. I did LR for Lord Remington, and that's all I got. Okay, then we've got Flint. Or is Flint Richard? Because there's also a Richard. Remington. And then Primrose married a Pointer. Freya, one grandparent. Which would be... Because Lord Remington would be grandpa. I think Flint is a fellow by birth. Oh, so Flint is not... Oh, right. Yep. Because fellow would be her husband. Her husband. Would be the fellow whose brother is Flint, who had Fritz, whatever your name is. This is actually so helpful. Okay. So then Freya, and this is why Freya is not, okay, so Felicia. Freya and Felicia, fellow. So they share grandma or grandpa fellow. I've made this already confusing. Flint is a fellow, yeah. I keep doing it. Like, thinking I have so much more space and I don't. Okay, Lord Remington. We know Lord Remington had Laura, the other P, Primrose, and a Richard. Okay, so then Flora gave birth to Fifi. Flora and husband fellow. Felix. And we've got Jeepa fellow. I'm just gonna call him Jeepa. Jeepa had Felix, Flint, somebody else, Felicia. Flint had Fritz. Felicia had Freya with Damien, which is why she's not going to inherit anything. Primrose, then. Now we have to go to okay, Penny. Pandora Pointer. Primrose. Okay. So, Primrose and Percival got together, made Poppy. Pandora is his sister, who had Penny with Book. So technically, Penny is a Bradley. She's not actually a pointer. By, like, name. And then... So, actually, this is okay. Because Penny and... This is my hot mess. So, Penny is all the way over here. And Fritz is over here. They're not connected. So, they're okay to have babies. I feel like it's gonna get hot. Yeah. It absolutely is going to. Because these are gonna be the pointers. So Penny is full pointer Bradley. Which is why she can't inherit shit. Poppy is Primrose, or is Remington pointer. So Poppy could inherit. So I don't know why specifically Fifi is getting it, because she's a Remington fellow. And who is rich? Whose kid is Rich's? But I think that's everybody's, right? Remington. Pointers. Fifi's your kid. Is Freya's? Yeah. Penny looks like she might be illegitimate or considered whatever. You know, maybe, because they've got... But you know what? Like, these two have the same color hair. These two have the same color hair. We don't know what color hair he is. Oh, maybe these two have the same color. But she does... Now that I'm looking at her with the other... pointers, her face shape, I mean, they all have, her face shape does give more Flora, and then the red hair Fifi, but interesting. They're all so unique. Are we supposed to consider? Yeah, that's what I'd be like. Are we supposed to consider the stuff? We're still missing someone. There's a huge piece of the puzzle missing, I'm sure of it.
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a
But it's a
tease,
telescope.
Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Did we? Because I didn't. What are you searching for, my dear? In the greenhouse. The flower? Oh, maybe the beetle?
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse?
A
This
beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
Oh!
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon,
you-
Grimoire?
I know for a fact you didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Because it's not a microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
I talked to two people. One who uses a telescope, and one who uses a microscope. And they both said, telescope. Okay, a fake... No, a... telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi
Yup.
when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective?
A dog.
Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I
Okay.
harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me.
Oh.
And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood.
Oh!
Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope.
What?
An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would
Is
have
he
guessed.
well known?
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Yeah.
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
You think Freya killed herself? Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's go back to this gargoyle. Or not gargoyle.
I'm
swamp
still not
creature?
sure about
Should we take another look?
Okay. It doesn't seem like the puzzle that can be solved yet. See, these are the only ones that are different. Bird. Like, this would be Penny, Poppy. Ooh. I don't know who that would be. Or that.
Let's come back later.
I appreciate that it says we can't solve it, though. Okay. Let's go through the other two rooms, and then I'm gonna do a lap around, and we're gonna, like, re-question everybody with everything. Freya. This is a depressing room.
It's a little glass box.
I think there was a fourth 19-year-old.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Because Poppy mentioned that somebody left. Like, they got free, whatever. Ooh. If anyone wants to see shit was from something else I thought I erased.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
That painting is really something.
Looks like
Why
hell.
would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Look at this photograph. There's points to it. Interesting.
It's a little
Brushes?
wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes.
Good. Oh, wait!
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Okay, let's just put this together. You go together. I think. These are... I don't like that they're all different colors. Like, of paper. Okay. So what do I do? Oh! But orange has to be orange, green. It has to be pink. Oh, like one of these pinks. A triangle. A pink triangle. Maybe? Because that has to be blue. That has to be that one. Oh, this needs to be the shortest? Oops. That? Green. Flare pink. Okay.
Nothing.
No.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper?
Yeah,
It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
I tried. You guys didn't like the way I put it together for some reason. Oh, wait. Okay, so the one, you should be 1, 2, 3, 4?
That was incorrect.
Each brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape, paint color.
I think we
handle
have to,
color.
yeah. Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color.
The information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
Okay, orange handle. Short. Green. Pink. That. Blue. But this has to be here. Maybe?
There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
That was so complicated to me. And I don't know why.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph.
Look, I got him.
Well, most
just the word
of
photograph.
photograph.
One with red, the other with green. Yes! So who's this? She looks evil. Is that Freya? So that's Fifi. Wait. Who is this? So Fifi, Freya. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. Okay, so they've made that connection. I don't think there's a fourth anymore, no. But who is that? Are they all fellows? Do you think she's another fellow? I think that would go to Freya. Poppy went super goth. Well, I'm wondering. I think you might be right. But this absolutely fits the vibe of this bitch. Maybe it was Freya. Oh, not Freya, sorry. Penny. And she lied about it being her tape. Because she did mention the other one was hers.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
It's
Fish and
a
soup.
fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Oh my god, girl. Okay, so I think it's probably the only important shit here, right? We'll go into this one, and then I want to show Poppy the rest of the photo. Hi, who are you?
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective
Are you
Grimoire.
Damien?
I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it.
Excuse me. Good morning, bud. Oh god, it's not morning anymore. Hey, bud. How are you doing?
Felix Fellow at
Felix.
your beck and call.
And, this
That's
is my
Fifi's
colleague,
dad.
Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous
Her
of
dad.
you two.
Oh,
Why?
yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places,
Felix
uncovering
McLeish.
secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, that sort of thing.
We did the swamp one. Just learned today that the first, Detective Grimoire was a prototype. So I'm intrigued if there's a way to find that and get that. But otherwise, we've played the swamp one. Then we've got this one here, which we're trying to make a family tree. I think we actually figured the family out a little bit. And then once we're done this, we're absolutely playing the new one. I'm so excited. And I know the new one's going to be very long, and I'm very happy about it. But I love this vibe.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious?
Are you
I'm
a
an
sailor?
explorer.
Oh.
Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
Oh,
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes,
Literally.
well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
do you think they had another kid? And that kid died? The third girl! The third girl could be Fifi's sister, and that's why Flora doesn't talk. Because they said Flora had such a loss that she never talked again. Do we think that's Fifi's sister? She did say her mom had a big loss. Right? Which would make sense why Freya would have kept the cassette for so long. And maybe Poppy didn't lie. Maybe it really wasn't from her. It was going to be the husband, yeah. I was trying to figure out, I was like, we're missing somebody. I wasn't
Why
sure
on
which
earth would you want to know
husband
about that?
or man. I
The
knew it was
murder
gonna
of
be a man,
Freya
though.
Fellow. The reason we're here?
Right.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
There's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
On Flora's
Your room
what?
is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
He is hiding something. He's hiding something.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs. just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay, I have a very presumptuous thought as to what could have happened. Okay. I think sweet baby Freya is not so sweet. I'm wondering if Miss Flora was seeking revenge for her daughter. And maybe Miss Freya had something to do with the daughter leaving. Whether she left, or left the physical plane. I'm wondering if Freya had something to do with it, accidentally let it slip, or something happened. Because they were listening to the cassette. We just want Pretty Little Liars with it. I'm wondering, because they were listening to the cassette, if it was Flora's other daughter, Flora would have been triggered. Could have been triggered. And then Freya reveals something. Or Freya makes a joke. And Flora... I don't know. I fear it's going to be something skeevy, or like, it's just going to be a weird twist.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20
I'd love to know your thoughts on that.
Now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Do I know? It's possible, but I don't think it'll be the final answer. I think Penny is more involved, and the birds... Ooh, the birds will be important. Compare the bird book page with the painting. Ooh, okay. That's what I mean. I'm like, something's... It's going to be something that we're not going to expect. Because I also am now wondering, as I'm looking... This has been so helpful. Look at the feather on the right. Oh, wait, the plant. It's the same plant. That is her book. That's Flora's book. That's what Fifi said. I was almost wondering maybe Rich, like her brother passed, but I do like the idea of like a daughter passed. Okay. Let's get... Okay, good. I was like, let's get out of talking to them so we can actually see it. So we've got these plants. And then it was... I wish you could like actually click to compare and have them beside each other. Because I do think that's that plant. Fifi says the book belongs to Flora. I will be very impressed if I got it. I will also be very impressed. The ink dip. Oh, that's the type of bird. But the tantum amica. Because... You're right with Penny. Because the specific birds only eat this seed. And other birds are... Ooh, and it looks like the feather on the right of the page is what is being held. Oh! You're right, it's not a knife. And it's the ink dip is the ink dip because it looks like their tails have been dipped in ink like blood. And it lives mostly alone. It's often aggressive. Oh, other birds are aggressive towards it. And then only eats those seeds. She mentioned she feeds... You're right. Technically, she has 4. Poppy, what the hell are you doing? No, Poppy, Penny. I keep mixing the two of them up.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked?
I was looking at the poster.
Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly.
Okay, I thought maybe...
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
It's... Yeah.
Not sure.
They're so close. Poppy, Penny. Poppy, Penny. I also think... To me, Poppy is also red hair. Like, bright red. Same with Penny, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I just have to think of her as Penny from Stardew. Maybe? Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Okay, so
we should check that treasure map too.
I would like to. Okay, so we're looking. Dragon Tree Rock. Is that what we're... So what dragon, though? There's not different types. So let's start with F2. Turn the painting into a grid. But that wouldn't be on any of the... 1, 2, 3. Right? I don't... 1N. Oh, north. Northeast, southwest. West. Why? Is this... Four grids, really? Yeah. Like, I think you'd have to, yeah, slice. Okay. We're gonna start with an F2. West. F.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Oh, this. I see now. I'm looking for where all of them encapsulate. Okay, so I3. But I don't know what that would be. Like, that's like dead center to me. I3. Let's get that out there. Is the X I4? No, I3. Oh. Do we want the X? Or did we want in the middle? I thought we wanted the middle. I just don't know what... East?
Still locked.
I think there's a connection. Like
Shut
there
up.
are different versions.
That was...
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was...
The padlock has 3 different
And a
inputs.
compass
Just
direction.
a grid reference for the map.
That...
The
was...
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
That...
The
was...
padlock just a grid reference.
Oh,
for
am
the
I
map.
supposed to say that it's south?
That...
The
No.
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
That...
The
was...
padlock just a grid reference
That
for the map.
was...
Sorry.
The padlock just a grid reference for the map.
That...
The
was...
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
That...
The
was...
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
How are we supposed to know the direction? Because you would think, if we're looking for the treasure, we want I3 to be in the center. Because it has to be here. It's the only one with the 4 things. But how do we...
That was...
The padlock just a grid reference for the map.
Yeah, sorry.
That-
hold on.
The padlock has 3 different
Different
inputs.
inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass.
It's just a grid reference for the map.
Thanks! It is weird, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So GH is like central. And then to me that's northeast. But what are we... Because this is almost like a flip. Waves, waves. There's no waves. I4 south, maybe? Can I, like, press it in, like Nancy? Like, do I have to lock
That-
it?
The padlock just a grid reference for the map.
Because, yeah, that's perfectly in the center. Oh, but there's no birds. Do I also have to have the birds? Because then this would be E2? There are no birds. Because there's, yeah, these 2 birds. So maybe it's this. E2 west? I know, because my only thought is, like, there is a tree, it is flipped, and there's a tree, a little patty corner. What did we say, west?
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
Because, yeah, this is flipped, but there are birds with that tree, and we don't have birds here. So this was the closest. Unless... if we're looking at it... maybe we're not supposed to look at it north way. Maybe that's what we're choosing, is which direction we're staring at. Okay, so do we have anything that's like opposite? Try E3 east.
That was incorrect.
The padlock has 3
Oh.
different inputs. It's
Yeah,
just a
that's
grid
what
reference for
I'm
the
now
map.
thinking is we're gonna be looking that way. Because then that's... So what else has all 4 plus some rocks? Like this is the next best. Or these, but this doesn't fully line up. I'm gonna try the E3 south.
That was...
The padlock's just a grid reference.
That
The
was...
pad's just a grid reference.
Guys.
The pad's just a grid reference.
I got nothing. Me either. We will come back to this.
I'll come back
Yeah.
later.
And worst come to worst, we just Google that because
A
I
little
don't understand
hand-painted
it.
statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
It's
Well,
baby.
the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Oh, come on. Yeah, he's just a little. That's very obvious. Okay, and he's got paints too. Sorry, have I asked you about everything? I don't think I asked you about anything, to be honest. I haven't used it. Yeah.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Let's move on.
You know, I'm quite enjoying, like, these puzzles haven't been so tricky that we can't figure it out. So it's like, I think we will be able to figure it out. But maybe, like, a bit later.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
There.
She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
What is
Oh,
that?
yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh. Okay.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say.
Oh.
I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something
is.
called the Golden Beetle.
Correct.
Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure.
Nerd
There
trying to be
is
cool,
no
but-
treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because
He is
I
like that
would have
grump dad.
heard of it.
I would have heard of it. Also, welcome back, Kusa. I finished my mischievous demeanor. That's hilarious.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially
That is weird.
especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow.
Hold on. Your father was Freya's... Wait, Freya or Flora? G-Paw Fellow is actually Lord Fellow. So everybody's a Lord. We've got Lord Fellow, Lord Remington, Lord Pointer, Freya. My father was her grandfather. Okay. That's why I was like, hold on a sec. Right, because you're married to Flora. Right, yep. I'm staring at it, and I'm still... Okay. They are titled. Yeah, incest stuff. Yeah. Alright. After 3... Especially... Yes. I've talked about this with other people, and apparently it takes 3 generations for the inbreeding to really lead to death. Thanks for that lurk.
Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all.
What?
There's a family tree in the Grand Hall.
True.
You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old.
Okay.
She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Rip.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
I'm underlining all of them. Equals dead. Don't judge me. So we can keep track. So her whole family, that whole part of the bloodline, gone. And he's right. Technically, Freya is not a fellow. She's a Dusk. Because her dad is Damien Dusk. Everybody loves an alliteration. Except for some reason. I mean, Lord Remington had a Richard, so it would be RR, but then had Laura Remington and Primrose Remington, who just so happened to marry people to make them alliterations. And then they continued the alliteration with everybody. Okay. So Freya, Damien, Felicia, gone. But I don't think that's... Because I was like, maybe Felicia passed, and that's why the no speaking. But I'm not... If she died a while ago, I think it'll be...
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery.
Oh!
Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An
Layers?
onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
So fucking funny. But it's true, they're all alliterations. Who would Rich's wife be? What's an R name for Rebecca? Rebecca Remington. There you go. Then again, one of their names is frickin' Flint. So,
Percival
Rock.
Pointer. Yes, good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't
What?
know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
who is he to you? Your... I guess your wife's brother-in-law? So yeah, just your brother-in-law. Or your sister-in-law's husband, if you want to go that route.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She
With her
struggled
birds.
a bit when she was younger. Always
Birds?
a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage.
So Penny was raised mainly by her uncle. So what happened to Buck? So Penny was raised by Percival? But Percival didn't give a damn. Only cared about Poppy. Girl. I don't...
It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
So Penny was raised by Percival. What happened to her mom? Sounds like both her parents were gone early too. Yeah. Because Pandora and Buck, but we only know of them because we clicked on them and it told us their parents.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Poppy is
Different,
technically
like
her
how?
cousin.
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
It's true. Okay, so Fifi and Poppy are actually cousins. Fifi and Freya are also cousins on the other side of the family. So yeah, Freya fits Fifi, all cousins, all fellow cousins. And then Poppy and Penny are pointer cousins. Okay. And we just don't know anything about Rich.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's
Lovers?
owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
To Flora's credit, she is 1/3 an owner. Same with Primrose, though. Poppy's mom. Where is Poppy's mom? Did everybody die? Oh my god, that's why Fifi is the sole heir. Technically, Poppy would also be an heir. But no, because then Percival would have taken it. So why does Fifi get it, but not Poppy? Unless Fifi's older. Because even a month older.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document?
Some sort of inheritance rule, right?
I found it
But
comforting.
it doesn't make sense. Because Flora was the youngest. So it's Primrose has to have, or maybe when they left, got considered abandonment. But Flora's the youngest, so why would she be sole heir? Because then I guess maybe. I'm trying to think of it as like royalty terms. Maybe wipes out the chance of someone from that Yeah. Because if I'm thinking of, like, British royalty, because that's the only royalty I can think of, technically, so once King Ears dies, once Charles dies, Camilla... I don't think she gets the throne. I think it goes to William, and then if William dies, it doesn't go to Harry, it goes to William's kids. Harry removed himself, so it would go to William, then George. Yes. But I'm pretty sure even if he didn't, it would immediately do William because he's the oldest. And then if William passes, it goes down William's line. So I don't think Harry ever would have been able to claim throne. Unless William didn't have kids. But it'll go to George, and then any kid George has. Because I don't think it does the siblings. Would have? Oh! If William died before kids. Like before having kids, yeah. So that's what I'm wondering now. Wait, but no, because then... Yeah, because even if Primrose... Let's say Primrose was the oldest. She died. It should go to Poppy. I want to see this will.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
I know, but what
Do you know
is
what
it?
it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. But that looks like it might belong to Poppy.
They don't follow the kids' rule. Oh! Interesting. I want to see... Yeah, I need to see how they're doing inheritance.
I'm as confused as you are.
Thanks.
It would have been a beautiful painting, as rather
Richard
a
had
shame
kids, but
Freya
John
was
took
unable
over when
to
he
finish
dies.
it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
Yeah, it's
You
feathered.
don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
I think you're absolutely right. That's the feather.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. But that looks like it might belong to Poppy.
He thinks that's Poppy's.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
True.
Rules to live by.
So yeah, people are saying that's Poppy's.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Okay, so these things you won't know about.
What's
You might
this
know
all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
He's not wrong.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Thank you.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
They're not allowed to leave, so...
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
I mean, yeah, that looks like a stem. Like a wine
I've
stem.
never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Who's this?
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Who is it?
Not a clue.
Stop! Tell me who she is. She's gonna be the greatest secret of
Oh
all. Oops.
dear.
Do you know who this is?
Sorry.
Not a clue. Where did you
They're all
find
full
that?
of shit.
It was in the library.
Really?
Excuse
How
me.
odd. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not?
Right.
It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
God damn.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself
pro?
too?
I do indeed. Yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
You have a creepy mask, sir.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Actually, that makes sense. I like it. Okay, so we have unlocked everything but the outside garden. Which Poppy also has access to. I'm gonna try and upset Freya. Not gonna lie. There's that plant.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
It also means she could sneak to the other side of the tower unseen.
We met Felix, your husband.
This is gonna be a very quiet conversation.
He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
She only talks by ear. Let's show you the book.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
Okay, you do.
I really thought she was going to say something there.
It's hers. Oh!
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
I want something to startle her.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
Okay, eyes closed. Ooh.
This is a
Sorry.
photo of Fifi.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there, or is it always empty?
I'm gonna go with yes. Something's supposed to be in there. You know? Okay, you know nothing. Okay. I was kind of hoping she would react to that picture. Poppy. Oh, we didn't even finish asking her things. Okay. Whoops.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal.
Oh!
Different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Interesting. Yeah, let's just ask you about everybody.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Who mentioned Flora was kneeling? Was it Pointer? Because someone did, you're right, somebody did say she was kneeling, and nobody else figured out she was kneeling.
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make around a room?
Okay, pop off, Queen.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Okay, so Fifi's the one who wants to leave?
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Okay, so someone Fifi loves left. Which I swear Poppy did mention somebody left. Encounter, was it?
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi, things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
So Freya wanted to leave. Poppy wants to leave because Freya died. And Fifi, it's complicated. Which makes sense, because Fifi has to technically stay if she wants to. I think it's like you can't leave the house if you want to inherit it. And everybody else left.
Hard of head, but free of mind.
Stubborn.
Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
That was creepy. Or someone for being classified as a suspect for not being dead. Yep. Just try to think. There's so many thoughts swirling in my brain. Oh, you think Hawkshaw is part of the family? But she's an H. We haven't had an H yet. Because, yeah, she did get put into... Okay, let's ask her everything, and then we'll head to the main hall, because they said that's where the family tree is.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Okay.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
And they said Shakespeare was dead and a man. Right?
Feathers flashing
She
in
gives
the
off
light
more Poe.
from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield
also
my
start to
eyes
Poppy.
and turn
No,
my
Poppy.
head, but all at
Penny.
once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Maybe I did need a notebook.
That's me.
Hey.
I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Okay. I need... Try to poop it only farted, yup.
I don't know what that is.
What?
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Who is it?
Is that Fifi's diary?
I don't know.
I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
Could be.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Oh.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
I think Freya is actually a bitch.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
It's purple. Okay. 8 notes. Why is 8 notes? Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else I want from her.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
Yeah.
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we
Why
would
is
have
it-
missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing
doesn't.
about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Nope.
Weird.
This one.
That belongs to Flora, I think.
Are there differences between the photo of the painting and the actual painting? Like this?
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go look at the picture or the paintings.
There's
Okay.
something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it. That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Are they trying to tell me we should know what's happening? Because we have only got suspicions on 2 people. I would like to go back. No. Okay. Because we still have to have this garden. I think the garden's going to be where we're going to find everything out.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It
belongs
was.
to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know
Okay.
what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea.
Girl.
Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
It was.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
If only. If only we had a picture.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Okay. The pink cassette tape. Found at the crime scene. Used by... The pink cassette player used by Poppy in the photo.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
How can we prove it? The right? Oh! With the rest of the photo. Got you. Okay.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Oh. The photo proves Poppy is the murderer, or Poppy doesn't want to look like that. Well then, I thought it was going to be something more fun.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
The gramophone's cracked. Okay, so at least she's admitted it's her. Okay, so that's her. That's hers. That was hers as well. Okay, so... Right? I thought the crack was so obvious, too. Then we want to talk to Penny. You're Penny. Because we're going to talk to her about the bird. Oh, we also haven't gotten a suspicion on her yet. Oh, we haven't talked to her about a lot of stuff. Let's talk about the bird.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one?
Yeah.
It was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
It's her...
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Like the last of the dodos? I thought she would have been able to tell us more about that. Maybe
I doubt
she point
Freya
out
intended
this.
it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's
Yeah.
an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
Where is her fourth bird? You're right. Okay, let's just go through the
A
list
fellow
of
bird
people.
enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Girl, your uncle is Percival. You can't say shit.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
I feel like a lot of people aren't on the same level as
She's a
Phoebe.
most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Wait, what? Sir, what?
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude
feel
about
like I
my
missed something.
appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
Okay.
Did you not know that?
We did. No, we did. Okay. I thought Penny was trying to tell us that Hawkshaw was Percival's kid.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabel, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring,
Oh,
with their
wow.
names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Yeah.
Isn't he strapping?
He is
A
big.
thing.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay,
Sure.
so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me.
Girl, I
You're
don't
the
know
one
either.
who memorized it.
Literally. Like, okay, we're not gonna ask about you.
Did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah,
a little
I
bit.
did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
What do you mean she started it? No whimsy. No whimsy at all. Oh my god. Okay, babes, what can you... Ugh. What would you know? I feel like you would know none of this information.
Poppy's
Information.
gramophone. She's had it for a long time.
Yes.
As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
We really don't like Felix.
I don't know what that is.
That's fair. You wouldn't need to. You know anything about a beetle?
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
What? Fond of
Haven't
grubby
seen
little
this
things.
one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Currently.
That's okay.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
What age is
Do you
this?
know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Fiona's got double washes on.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Okay, so not a soul was gonna tell us that that was Poppy.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
I am Penny.
Excellent.
Okay.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
It's from your favorite person. Okay, the tapes we don't care about. Do you know anything about this harp?
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Where's your fourth bird? Okay, so we talked to Penny. Let's go look at that family tree.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Okay. Well. So Lord and Lady Remington had Flora, Richard, and Primrose. Flora ended up marrying the Felix, so they became the Fellows. Popped out Fiona. Felix had a brother named Flint. Flint had fits with Emily Everstone. Lord Fellow had an affair and had Selena Stonetop, who had Felicia, and then Freya. So Freya cannot take any of it, because Freya's not a Remington at all. Now, technically, Poppy could take it. So I don't understand why it's only Fifi. Freya's fully illegitimate, yeah. Freya's not... You lost? Oh, man. Felicia... They're half siblings. Felicia and Flint are half siblings. It's the ink blood bird. It's the ink whatever. Yeah, we're like, it's the ink dip. The ink dip. So then Penny... Yeah, Penny wouldn't get anything because she's full pointer. Huh. There's the butterfly that's in Poppy's room. Nope, Penny's room. Hey, there's that creature. Okay, so the animal's in here, unless Primrose f***ed it up. Right? Interesting. Okay, so Freya is Lord Fellow and somebody else's Selena. And then Lord Fellow had these two with the lady. And then all of these guys were with the lady over here. What's odd too is usually you'll do oldest, middle, youngest, like going the left to right, do you not? But Flora's the youngest. Huh.
Flora Remington.
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
I can click on that.
Primrose Remington. I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Richard.
The one and only.
She doesn't live here.
Percival Pointer.
Professor Percival Pointer. We met him. He's one of the suspects.
But why would Percival stay if his wife left? Doesn't live here, yeah. Right?
Buck Brackley. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
She's passed.
Pandora Pointer. I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Okay, who do we know is like actually dead? Felicia and Damien.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Okay, so he's saying that for everybody who's not physically in the house right now. Because we know Felicia died. Yeah. Yes. So this isn't giving us info, no. You have it? Oh, please. We love a crazy theory. We're trying to figure everything out and like... Maybe she just doesn't live there. I don't know if we've considered that one. Then what happened to Percival? Or not Percival, Primrose. Did he ever talk to us about what's in the tank? Oh, I think it was like coral. But did he ever talk to us about his wife? Oh, we just have to talk to him about shit anyways. Okay, before we do that, let's go look at the map. Look at that old man butt jiggle, I know.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore.
I would rather not look at the old man butt jiggling. I mean, fair. Has nobody talked about Primrose? There was a crab. Yeah, that's what
What is that?
I think it's a family.
Like, what
Pretty.
is this? Oh, just pretty. Because behind here, there's also a toucan. Here's the thing. This is the bird that we think the feather is there. Behind me, which I realize you can't... I don't know what I just grabbed. Is the blobfish. Yes. So I thought you guys could see that. That's on me. There's the guy from the fountain. Or the harp and the trumpet. So, we've got two symbols that we've seen. Oh my god, I'm pointing to things on gonna put myself here for now. I'm putting my things on OBS as though you can see it. Okay. So we have musical glob, the bird that we think is the feather in the picture. That guy, I think, is the butterfly we see in Poppy's room with the birds, because we made a note of it. There's a toucan or something behind here. A crab, ladybug, which would be like garden, I would think. And then, I don't know, a large serpent. I do think it's something. I'm not sure what, but I do think it's something.
Finally, we get
It's
to
not
don't
that.
ruin this.
Serpent on the wooden box. Which wooden box? Oh shit, we have puzzles to solve too. And we still have to figure out how to get... You know what? We never tried her door with the map. The grid. Yes. Okay. Oh, yes! Oh, right. And we haven't figured out how to open these, have we? Because he has one too.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the hand.
Okay. 4x4. Okay. So we've got circle. I know there's none. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other side.
I guess we'll come back later.
Because I'm wondering if we have to put her sons over his, or her moons over his sons, and vice versa. Yes! Yes, I think we're saying the same thing.
It's locked.
I thought
We are.
What's that thing by the...
Because he should have... And he has moons! Okay. And then moon, 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 moon. So now we're going to go to...
Let's come back once we... No.
Actually, hold on. Can I open?
It's
I
locked.
Can I just
We
open
are.
this
What's
one?
that thing by
Do I
the-
need both? Do you think? Shit. It resets. 2, 3. Okay, so I think we're going to have to just do...
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Okay, so we have to do both.
And the door's still locked.
That's fine.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Okay. I don't know
Quit
why
sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
I clicked it as though that was how we leave. I think we're going to get so much information in here.
A big glass door leads
There's
out.
a little mechanism.
So they're definitely closer, Fitz and Poppy, than they let on.
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally,
Yes.
it's open.
Whatever's on the other side.
Go outside. Go outside. What's in the garden? So much. What the hell is happening? Gorgeous. That's a loon. Ooh, dragonflies.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
A loot.
He's also wearing headphones.
Oh! That would be disgusting. Fitz is like 20-something.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
They're earmuffs. Why?
Giant stone frog. Love it.
I'm looking at the feathers on
Yeah,
his
he's
tongue.
got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
I did see a nasty post about the David case where it's like D4 VID. And they were like, And Penny seems to hate poppies. Because they have a closer bond. Oh my god. But yeah, they showed a picture of David and then of, I can't remember her name and I feel awful for it. But in the picture, she was 11 and tried to tell him she was 17 or 16. And he was like, oh, that's fine. And then you look at the picture and she is very noticeably a young child. Like child, like baby face child. Disgusting. 4 feathers. Wait, what color birds do we have? We have a green and yellow, a purple, a full... That doesn't make sense. These don't correlate to all the birds. Yeah, lots of disgusting. Yeah. So we can't even figure out what the fourth bird
A
would
little
be,
pond.
because there's 2 bird feathers that don't match.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
A well?
See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore.
You think the blood red
Looks
one's
like
the
somebody
fourth?
broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
True. Oops, wrong. You think this one? Oh, I think this is the guy in the corner of the picture. Because it has solid blood red feathers at the ends. Yes! So, that's what I mean. Where's this bird? Because he's not... We don't have his stuff. We have the 2. Then there's an orange and then the red. Unless she... I don't think she would have dyed
That's
them.
one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Shut up. What's up here? Like mossy stuff? There's so much that I'm like, where do we... A rose?
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Not always.
Exactly.
Girl, why did you say that so creepy? Exactly.
Trees. On a
In a
roof.
garden.
Okay.
In a garden. On a roof.
Yeah. I was trying to see if maybe, like, what... I don't know why I feel like
It's
something
so
up here.
relaxing.
Okay.
I might just stay here.
It is very nice.
Shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
No, we're all going to take a little break.
That'd be great.
I would love to lay on this bridge because I feel like it's a great curve to crack your spine. So the water just talks about it's probably extremely deep and there's grates that somebody broke but never fixed.
More egg
Right.
statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Wrong. Is that another?
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either the sculptor.
Okay.
An egg has got to be the...
What about this?
A little water feature.
Ooh. That's fair. I was thinking giant well.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
I mean, it would just pull from underneath and then recycle. What do you mean, how? Interesting. Okay, what new... There is potentially 7 more things we have to get here. Or not like here, but you know what I mean. Okay. Now let's go ask Penny about the feathers. She might just be depressed that we found a feather.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
That's all you're gonna give me? I just found 4 feathers upstairs where your fiance and potentially secret girlfriend are hanging out. 2 of those match your birds, and you're just telling me the birds are extinct.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Maybe they'll shock Flora. Maybe. Also, this is the butterfly I'm thinking of for the family tree. I know, I just so badly want to shock Flora. Oh my god, look! It's now a shortcut. Wait, there's that eye again.
We're at the top of the tower.
I think so.
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
So, slightly different, but everything was slightly different. Poppy also has this eye. But Poppy has it on the floor. Oh, the butterfly, yes. My only thinking was because of it had the prominent, I'm going to call it the eyes. But it had that prominent thing and not the bottom ones. Spots, we'll call them. Like, yeah, the more I look at that, it was the bird. Guys, it was the bird.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Can we go back to Freya? Yeah. That didn't work. Should not care about the feathers. Which one is Freya's room? This one, right? No, the art one. Shit. This one's Fifi's. Which, yeah, we did get Fifi's puzzle with the painting. Yeah, sorry.
That painting.
Why would you
Maybe
want
Freya enjoyed
the
it.
atmosphere of chaos?
Hang on, there's a smaller.
It's a
I want to see
photograph.
that. Yeah. Okay. Lines have been drawn with black ink around. So. Yeah, I want to know what these points are. Tits. I didn't know this whole time we could zoom in. Interesting. Okay. Because she points to here, around here, and somewhere over here. I think the only differences are these swoops. At the big painting, yeah. Will it show us the big painting?
That painting.
Why would
Maybe
you
Freya
want the
enjoyed.
atmosphere?
Hang on, there's a smaller
It's
version.
a
You can't zoom
photograph.
No, that's okay. We can't see the big painting. It only shows us this. So there are different strokes added, like that light pink. I'm trying to figure out if oh my god. Oh my god. I know what her art is. I know what she's been seeing in her nightmares. No. You figured it out, which is fun. Because look at this. Just look at the shape. Look at this black. Okay? So you see this? Okay? Now. Look at them. It's her. She's the painting. She's the nightmares. Right? Not my future partner in marriage. Dude. But it's gotta be, right? So I'm like, I don't know, some Thanksgiving person. And then just, it's Hawkshaw. What is Hawkshaw doing? What? Why? Can we poke Hawk, bitch? Oh my god, yes. Actually, you're so smart. I'm like... Do you think she's a Remington? Do you think she's secretly a Remington? I think she's getting through the vents if the door's locked.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Mm-hmm. Right? Here's the thing. The only one we don't know anything about is Rich. I think she's gonna be Richard's kid. With who, though? And Richard might be the oldest. Like, maybe it's supposed to be the firstborn son. But Richard left. Therefore, and Primrose, something happened. Either she left, she died, whatever. But that would make Flora then the rightful heir. Or rightful. Which then, of course, makes Fifi also the rightful heir. Because Flora has stayed, or technically is still alive, and the other fam probably... That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if once Rich and Primrose went to wherever they went, then why does Flora not speak? What happened that made Flora not speak? She suffered a great loss. Maybe the loss of her brother, like the relationship? Maybe we're literally thinking somebody's dying when it's really just a bad relationship. Oh my god.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Maybe there's somebody who likes music. Just kidding. Maybe he did get dead. Right? I swear to... Okay. For the next one, I'm going to create a counter for us. And it's going to be conspiracy theories. I need to know how many conspiracy theories we come up with. Because I feel like we're on number 5. But, like, that's what I love about these games. Is you don't ever know. At least I don't. Do you know anything about the vagina flower?
You consider that important evidence, do you?
I think it's more than 5. Okay, that's fair. That's what I mean. We got to do a timer. Or not timer, a counter. What would she know?
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
Bird.
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
Well, it looks like one of y'all just liked that painting, right? Well, somebody must like it. What is that?
Hi.
Sally. We're not flirting with the rock statue.
Hi.
Come on, girl. Oh, wait.
It's a big stone dais.
A what?
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Hey, look what's down here. Okay, so there's multiple, because this guy is coming out and somebody busted his head. So this guy's lost his head. There's a foot. There's his feet. So it's definitely a serpent. Everything's just like... Holy crap. What is this? We should talk... Oh! Apparently we should talk to Fifi. Is there a cave and an axe? There is an axe! We needed the axe, the trees, the serpent, and the birds. And the tree to the north. Okay. Serpent, X, tree, birds. So when we go back, I just don't know which direction we're facing. Are we always facing north? I know it says we should go talk to Fifi, but I want to see if we can crack that. Okay.
Nice. Why else? Plus, there's
So
a treasure
now,
map.
we're not looking for this. We don't care about that. That was our mistake. We're looking for something different. We forgot the rock. I think this might... No, because the serpent was underneath. So we had the X in the center of the serpent. Then this right. Okay. So we're looking X, serpent, rock. I don't see the pattern. No, I feel like that's a really good, like... I'm fully on board with you. I think it's just going to be figuring out the direction. Like where... Maybe the position for the water too? The water was... Well, because the serpent comes with the water. So does the rock. They all come with like a little wave. Huh. Okay. So we've got water. Water should be with the X. So water, X, but we want serpent. Water, serpent needs to be under the X.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure? And what about that painting on the chest?
Where Hawk is. For the screamy guy. Like this? So there's also a boat. But I feel like this is just telling us what we actually need to focus on.
Let's take a break.
It's the only thing that isn't on the box, right? Where Hawk is. Oh, Oh, you think Hawk is the Screamy? Wait! Hawk could be the rock.
Nice.
How?
Plus, there's a treasure map.
No, I was thinking like hair-wise. Because that would be... But she was on it, so that wouldn't matter, right? You're right, the boat. Yeah, I don't know, because there is the 2 ships. Birds, plus the birds are on the other side of that. Or something else, yeah. Because I do think there was something on this side with, like, behind the, or in front of the tree, sorry. Rock tree. Maybe this is it. But I swear, didn't we try E3? And then what direction would we be? North, I would think. But we
Nothing.
Did
we
you
definitely
check
tried
out
that.
about that painting on the chest?
I'll come back later.
We're definitely missing something. Yeah. Felix, do I have to talk to you about anything? Let me see.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But
Brass?
it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. Is that a clue? Really?
Don't know.
It might be.
Okay, so he has nothing new for us. I just always want to double check, but... Okay. The hint said Fifi. We'll talk to Fifi. Dude lives across the hall. Right? I think we've asked him about the trowel.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
I also
Notes.
dislike that.
Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And,
Okay.
is he a good dad?
Oh, we didn't ask
I
him
have
about
no
the
point of
trowel?
comparison, but I would say
Shit.
no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the 2 possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Girl. Okay. Double checking everything here. Because... Oh, we do still have a few things. Oh, we gotta ask her about her own diary.
A book. My book.
Sorry.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Of? Okay.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am
We
not
know.
the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it
Erotic
whatsoever.
fanfic. Oh my god. She's just Tina Belcher.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third. A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
I was also wondering that. But I don't know. Your self-satisfied face, honestly. We know who it is!
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Okay. Blah.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds. I think.
My argument stands.
Girl.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Yeah, no shit.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
We're right here. We've already asked her about it. Oh.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously
diary.
require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are
What?
secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It
So why
doesn't
can't I
look
open it?
unused.
Oh. Do we think it's not even Fifi's diary? Why would she have it?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom.
You
It is
stole it.
mine.
We need a clue to compare
Okay.
with the diary. Something to prove who the
I
original
identify with
owner
Fifi more
was.
than honestly, sometimes she just knows. Okay, so it's Freya's!
Let's take a closer look at this.
It's Freya's! Okay, this diary is the same as this diary.
This blue book
That picture
is the
is so
same
useful.
thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room.
Why?
And you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
I don't know. Because you hate Freya. Drawings? Why would Fifi be hiding the letter? Huh. Do you want anyone to see what Freya thought? Ooh. I think she's right? Okay, so FIFA didn't want anyone to see the personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her
Okay.
own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
I don't think she was,
All
but
right,
okay.
Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
I want to kill my mom. No, could you imagine? It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Magic? What the hell is Freya getting into? I have decided to dedicate my life to Garfield. I would also dedicate my life to Garfield, so that's fair. So I can't ask her about what we've just read? Can I re-ask maybe? Maybe I'll re-ask about the diary.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Okay, so we're not getting anything new. She's definitely brought something about. She can go in the middle? I feel like talking to Flora means nothing. Who? Let's re-talk to Fitz. She's like... Oh, there's the beetle.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
If you dive into the water... Oh! Maybe. Okay, we've talked to you about...
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Okay, what do we need to...
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't carry the same energy
I am
as the real
sending
thing.
you so much luck.
What do you think it's a painting
so much
of?
good vibes.
What do you mean?
We're just going to say that it's energized.
What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Oh my god.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
I hate him.
Felix made that? Huh. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly.
What?
In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Fitz is giving me the ick. Something's definitely up with Fitz. Okay, we've talked to her about everybody. Okay.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Yes.
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
Okay.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
And that's why Poppy can't be the heir.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body.
Right.
And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Wait! Guys, again, we gotta have a counter. If Freya could go into the pictures, what she paints comes to life. Maybe? Oh my god.
Whose paints are those?
Don't know.
They belong to Felix, I think.
Don't look at me like that.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Oh.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
That's cute.
No?
If they
I like
do
it.
belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
What? So he said he's been missing them for a week, but you found them yesterday.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No.
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it.
It literally could be anybody on that fellow side. And anybody on the pointer side. Y'all, do you think we have lesbians?
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure
I
anyone
hope
has.
so. I know.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Freya kept beetles in a box. Freya kept beetles in a box? I think Fifi likes the ladies. Maybe. Is your laptop okay?
Never
looks
seen
so
that
big.
one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Right. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Yeah, Poppy and Penny just do not like each other. Which goes with the idea that they were raised together as siblings. Or they're both with Fitz. Both work. And I hate that both work. Okay, what do we have anything more for you, ma'am? Oh, we still don't have your suspicion. Okay, we can talk to you about you, but I think that's okay. Let's go through the list.
It's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The
Yeah,
shit wears
Petty is
off.
8 years older.
If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that.
Everybody else is
but
dead.
no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Unless Poppy is the full reason Penny was ignored. I think so. Somebody mentioned that Penny was raised by her uncle, but her uncle did a shit job and only cared about his daughter. So I think if the two of them were raised as siblings, but because she wasn't legitimate, it didn't matter. Maybe Primrose and Pandora lesbian left each other. Or like lesbian left their husbands and their kids.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
I mean, I would also be, but
Only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
interesting.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Okay, Penny wouldn't like me.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it?
It does.
Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
I wonder... Did Penny not get piano lessons? Like the rest of them?
Lovely.
Okay. I hate her, but I want her to verbally rip into my enemies. Oh, yeah. She would be great to have in your back pocket during a fight. Also, with the wings, she could just smack people. Okay, you also don't have a suspicious.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
That is
What's
her.
wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Okay, Percival.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Yeah. I'm thinking the feud started with Primrose dipping.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent,
Oh,
one.
that's just how he
You
does
sound
things.
jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Aww.
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
I mean, you're macro,
Nobody
she's
could deny
micro.
her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Wait, Freya? Freya, what were you doing?
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the
Technically not
Pointer
his
family.
Yeah.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but
he
he certainly
disappeared.
doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Confirmed Fitz is a bastard. Mic drop.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often
sorry,
leads
sorry,
to
sorry.
vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm okay, thank you, though.
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece,
Niece.
is that right?
Yes.
At this moment in time,
What?
until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
So nothing about you raising her. Did you guys have a sibling?
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
Okay. And?
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth.
Mm-hmm.
The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Well, that just makes her disappearance more ominous.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone.
I didn't
The
mean to
poor
click it.
fellow's in bad enough shape as it is. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Girl, just tell me about your daughter.
The process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying.
No.
It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Yeah, we really need more microplastics.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Is it yours?
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
I do think it's definitely that
Pointer
feather,
property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
I don't remember what I clicked that you're being a bitch about.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
You know what? You're right. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
You found a murder weapon?
Ladies, make
Steady
sure...
on. It's just a
you've
gardening
got-
trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
Does look like a weapon. Make sure you guys keep your empty eggs in your rooms.
What
Oh, also
kind
we're
of
gonna be
flower
really-
is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Interesting.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then,
Where's the fourth?
aren't we all trapped in a cage? Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing
you.
a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Yes. Lots of overlap. Yeah.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother.
Yeah, we know.
She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
That adds another layer to Poppy being mad that Freya joined their lessons.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
What?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. That's a very old book, isn't it?
Thanks.
Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Interesting. And that's probably why she continues with the piano. Plus, I just realized those have roses. Or
A diary
primrose.
can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
Girl,
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
it is a diary.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
It is.
Poppy's 2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
What? Am I the only one who thinks she looks psychotic in that photo?
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to talk to you.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Sir. Okay, so you've been asked everything. We asked Henny everything. Poppy everything. Fritz everything? I gotta make a list of... Oh. I was like, hold on, I have to make a list of people we've talked to. I already have the list. It's called the family tree. Okay, once they're all done... Okay, we did do all Fritz. Okay, Fritz is talk to. Percival, talk to. Penny, talk to. Poppy, talk to. I think we did all... While we're here, we'll do all... Hawkshaw. Just in case. But I think we got everybody. Because we've also got... Ooh! Ooh, we have not talked to her but a lot.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. 314 cases solved.
314?
We've solved that many. It's fine.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
Burl, I think you killed people.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa,
Okay.
scandal.
I just
I
wonder
appreciate
if
we went
he's
with that.
getting restless. Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
So Hawkshaw was investigating Freya for the thief. So maybe that's why she was stalking her? What thief? I definitely think... Yeah. She's involved somehow. She's definitely way more involved than we think, or than they think. And I genuinely think it just stems from this painting. I think the water's magic gave Freya powers because she dips her paints in it, like uses the magic water to paint, just like Fitz uses magic water to grow fruit. The professor hired her. Oh, okay, got you. Sorry. You're right. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a whole... I forgot about that one.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's
You're
my
right,
style.
sorry, yes.
I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it
Yeah.
helps me think.
How quaint.
Yeah, there has to be something... Definitely something with the water. See, I wonder if that's what made her paintings, like, come to life.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
I mean, depends.
This is a potential murder weapon.
It is, you're
it
right.
Not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Oh, if the water affects the statues. I don't know. And nobody has been able to tell us shit about them. That's what gets me. Like, nobody's told us how to
Where
deal
did
with
you
them.
find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
God. I want Penny to slap her with her bird arms.
3 birds, 1 cage.
Awful.
What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if
And?
they would.
Is that a problem?
Some breed of amphibious humanoid,
Thank you.
potentially bipedal, although
Thank
none
you.
of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
What do you mean none of the statues show their feet? Isn't his foot out here?
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
It does.
Same? Yeah?
Who's that?
Not sure.
Poppy.
It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Is it?
A diary. Have you read it?
Not
Yes.
yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Okay.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But,
But
he
he
hasn't
doesn't have
got
one,
one, has
so.
he? Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Okay. Officially done talking to Hawkshaw. Okay, so now... I think we did get all of Fifi. It is very fun going back and, like, seeing all the things we should have asked. And having the answers to said things, but... Okay. Talk to Fitz, talk to Fifi. Poppy's done, Hawkshaw's done, Percival's done, Penny's done. Technically, we could go talk to Flora. Oh, and Felix. We might have more on Felix. I forgot about Felix. And we still have his stupid...
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
Thank you. Yeah, we just did. Yeah. The only person left to talk to is her. But then we still have suspicions. Like, we have not 1, 2, like half of the suspicions. No.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Yep.
We spoke to your daughter,
I
Fifi.
know.
She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Okay.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Were you close with Freya?
We are.
How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
She's gonna kill us. Yeah, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 suspicions. And we do have a spot for 7 more items.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
No, okay.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Oh! Interesting.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago.
I'm
Now
doodling.
I'm just doodling in the margins.
Yeah. There's so much we have to ask her. She's gonna tell us nothing. Any reactions? I'll take any.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
Ooh!
What is that
Yes,
you're
dear.
holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife. Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
I have not figured out what any of her expressions mean. I really thought I'd figured out, but I've not a clue.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Nope. Okay. Music. It's your sister's, no? Okay.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was... Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
No! It's been in the first room the whole time.
Freya's painting supplies.
Did I not look around here? At all?
Freya's painting supplies.
Okay, we got that already. The red is... Oh! Or at least the red on... Yes! We did know that. Because
There
that's
it
how we
is,
got
the
the...
unfinished...
So,
Paint.
Looks
what?
that way.
Because, yeah, that's how we got the painting. Interesting. Okay, so we got 2 more things. Which is definitely going to help. Not with her, but at least. Okay, so we're 1, 2, 3. We're still missing 5 things. Actually, let me check everything in this goddamn room.
It's so dark back.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't seem...
That looks like
The
a
whole
tree.
room
Yeah,
is-
there might be a reason for that.
The holes.
It's so dark.
Nope.
Somehow the sunlight...
The door?
That's the only door.
It's also
Sure is.
Okay.
Guessing it's
Books.
a bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look...
a little pot plant.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
I feel like the plant should be a clue I could take with me.
The entire room.
No, it's not just me. It's the actual hull. What is
He's
it?
an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Hey, a pie chart.
The entire room is
No, it's not
covered.
just the actual hull. Puffer?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
It's kind of a badass lamp, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's
No.
just full of dust.
Oh.
Mm,
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed.
it's probably
Not everything
cursed.
is cursed.
No, it's gonna be cursed. Hey. Did you know anything about your kids' paint stuff?
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Yeah, he has them in his room too. Girl, you did know that. Okay, is there anything else in this man's room? Did we open this?
We already solved it.
Thank you. Oh, and we got that. Appreciate you.
It's a little handmade card. Inside it says, "To Fitz."
From Pee-Pee.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
What else could I have missed? Like I didn't click everything
Just little
in the room.
trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Plant?
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight?
That is odd.
Freya's plants.
The glass. Oh.
They must not need. Do you think this was...
I don't know. It
no
is.
windows either. Not the kind
It's
of...
cool. Looks like old mining equipment.
Do you
Is that
think
a
this was...
rug
I don't
or-
know.
No windows either.
Painting supplies.
Wait.
Even though we're halfway up... Someone's been tracking in mud from...
Okay, that's mud. I thought it was going to be something different. Could there have been glass? The vents. Yeah. Like this stuff?
The whole room has a strange feeling about
Yeah,
it.
there might be a reason for that.
I think... No, because it just looks like leaves to me.
Half the room...
I don't know if you can call it an open. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
It just looks... Yeah. And yeah, that vent is weird. Where could the vent go to? Because nobody else had a vent, did they?
What's that big book on the desk?
Okay,
Looks
we
like
already
I hope
did
it's
that.
just a bunch of notes about her mind.
A news. Don't think you can get out being questioned. Just
innocent, I promise.
Guys.
save it for the judge.
Okay.
Scientific formulas. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras.
I've not heard of that band.
Something does look odd here.
That's a whole lot of books.
Messages.
Do you think this was all?
I don't know.
But
no
they
windows
just...
either.
Yeah, they won't talk about
Do you think
I
this
don't
was
know.
no
the
windows
vent
either?
itself.
Do you think this was
I don't know.
no windows either?
There's two vents. This might have just been a boiler room.
A book? Fundamental Entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
We did that.
Is that
Of sorts. Hey, look, it's a model of Tangle Tower. What are you thinking?
that would make an amazing souvenir.
I absolutely feel that.
Hey, look, it's a model. What are you
That
thinking?
would make an
Why? There's got to be a reason.
Hey, look, it's a model. What are you
that
thinking?
would make an amazing.
Why are we seeing this? Also, yeah, welcome beyond.
Hey, look, it's a model.
Oh
what
my
are you
God.
thinking?
That would
Okay.
make an amazing.
I want to shake it, but they won't let me, will they?
What's in
I'm
the...
not sure. Soil samples?
What is she?
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or...
We have not seen this. What? Oh, that's okay. We
Any idea what this
popping in
means?
anyways.
Not a clue.
A, B. I mean, yeah, that's what I was also...
Math...
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
Oh, we need to make sense of the chart in Fifi's room. Okay, question mark to A is 191. And that's on its own. There's no connection to B, though. B, 193. 1, 2. That gets connected to G, which is 2067. That gets connected to D, 1964, which is connected to C, 195. F is their baby. G also is connected to H. And then E, 200 is F. Okay.
I'm not sure I learned anything.
I learned some stuff. It's fine. Nope. Okay, they do have the same stuff. Because I was like, I don't know if I remembered this part. There's nothing in here that would help us with that. I think it's a similar number of connections. I think. Because I think that one was like 7. Oh no, I was thinking of the one in here.
Fifi's got something.
What is all this?
You're talking about this chart? She is wondering the connection between these two. Which we are also wondering what that connection is.
Did you notice who isn't?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I just realized we also didn't... I don't think we asked her. We get to that outbuilding. So this... Yeah. So this is where Hawkshaw is. This is Fitz. I'm assuming this will be like the giant bird cage for what's-her-face. Poppy. Yes. Nope. Penny. Fuck. Penny. Percival. It's okay. There is something up higher, but this is Freya's. And then where? The Fitz place. Yeah. There is this, I think, oh, this is where we started. Because we also haven't gone back there. But let's ask you about
the red
brushes.
paint on the brush is
Yes.
not paint.
Okay.
It is blood. Same for
Interesting.
the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or
Huh.
blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
That would make sense to me if that... She's like, I'm putting my blood, sweat, and tears.
Fifi, did you
Or she
test the
needs
red
to put her
paint in the
blood in.
spot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Whose
Not
blood?
a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but
Fifi,
still.
whose blood?
Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
I mean, fair. So whose blood? Fifi, baby. Whose blood is it?
It's not locked.
So who's...
Finally, we get to investigate a
It's
murder
not
Okay,
madness.
yeah. Let's see if they'll... Okay, so there's this guy. Oh, it's got the feet. Like, the Fabergé egg.
I'm still not.
Should we take another look?
Do we have anything for this? Nope.
Let's come back.
Okay, so we really have no idea what's happening there.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
I want to go in.
The pond has little stone feet.
Seems a bit superfluous.
You're superfluous.
What animal?
Hawk.
Right,
Hawk, bear,
a
lizard.
Hawk, bear, lizard.
I think it's a secret passage, right? This looks like a little door.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're
It's
supposed
not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Sorry, I'm like, I can't listen to their banter right now. I need to figure out what the hell is happening. Oh! That's the Lord.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Okay, so she's saying hi to the Lord. I'm also impatient. I know, we're like, give us.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
That's Primrose's melody.
Oh.
Oh, that's
What?
the O.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tangle.
Tour.
Looks like someone tried to chop it down.
Can you blame them?
It's not the song?
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
I thought that was... Okay.
It's a little melody.
The only reason I thought is because 8 notes was purple. And then her saying melody was purple. More notes. Oh, okay.
It's a bird bath. Is that just
The
ringing?
birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Okay.
Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
Why do you have questions over your head?
That's
Hey.
all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if
Okay.
anyone's been lying.
That too.
Both. Yeah.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements
They
line
line
up
up
with each other.
so well.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Shit. I mean, like, yay! Nobody mentioned the kneeling. Who was it that said the kneeling? No, you're absolutely right. Somebody said she was kneeling.
It's just an archway? Like,
Too late.
Who? Well, obviously you didn't tell us shit. Sorry, I don't know why I looked at you. The things below the archway. I was wondering
what
too.
are they?
Wind chimes.
Oh.
Silent wooden wind chimes.
Apparently they're silent. We started here, ended up here. Okay, we have to work our way back to ask everybody about... I keep hoping... I know. Well, because that's the thing. It's like...
You ever see a mushroom?
Not in real life.
I obviously missed...
A little bridge leading back to the gardens. Looks like it. Grimoire, you go first.
Those... Like, I definitely missed something.
More of that weird lake.
Really makes me... Are we on an...
Beats me.
It's a big stone
Biggest one I've
First
one too.
Damn.
It's a big stone...
Biggest one first one too. A pointless
I don't
little...
know.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
Because, yeah, like, I definitely missed the paints. I could have
It's a big stone
Biggest
dot.
one first one too.
It's a big
Biggest
stone...
first one too.
I could have missed something here. We already did that. Wait, we never asked her about
Poppy
Poppy.
has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
The paint shouldn't still be that wet. It should have formed a crust.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. The paints should have formed a crust. They might be tacky or sticky.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny. I think it's glowing.
Safe to eat.
But I'm gonna say no. Hanging baskets.
To you,
You're only
2 inches makes all. It's bigger in here than I...
tools used by gardening.
You know what? I'm just pointing at
It's
everything.
glass.
If it was an hour later by the time the gardener got to the PI...
But
well,
I am not.
no, because when we just showed her the palette, she said the paints were still wet. Dried red paint. The largest is a bulb of black. In the middle. You call that black? I'm sorry, but I see that as green. We know this is blood. But yeah, it should be dried. It took an hour, yeah. I'm trying to think of like... because we used to try and dry out a bunch of like pucks of paint, or like put paint in a muffin tin, because it is pretty cool. You can peel it. So it depends on the blob size, for sure. But yeah,
There's
it would
something
have.
off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
What?
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With
Okay.
paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
I feel like I
Paints
missed.
are different to flowers.
Yes.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white.
That sounds kind of racist. I know you're talking about just like paints and flowers, but that kind of sounds bad, bruv. Doesn't sound great. Okay, so double check Flora's? Because this is Flora's room. Double check Flora's room. Can't mix the colors. Can't mix the colors.
Freya's painting supplies.
But we've already gone through this. Ouch.
The outline of There's a single patch of no real...
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right.
So?
So she was probably standing really...
Let's check the case file again.
So she was standing close.
Freya's painting
Oh my
supplies.
god, stop. Looks like there's brushes in there too. Oh, there's stand. Like this side?
Freya's
Yeah.
painting supplies.
There has to be. I'm wondering if the egg contained some of her stuff. You just click, yeah. So why did he want us to come back to Flora's Tower? Huh. We're missing 3 more items, right? 1, oh, 5. Fuck. Okay.
Nice. A real
How do you know that?
Plus, there's a treasure map.
We're looking up how to do this because I don't understand this in the slightest. Oh, either's completely fine. H6W. Hold on. What is H? H6. West. Yes? Just excuse me while I'm sideways. That makes no sense to me. H6 West. I don't understand. I thought I got it. Not a clue. H6.
There we go.
Perfect. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
It's Freya. There's the red. I was gonna say have a good time at work, but like, have a day at work. Oh my gosh. Thanks for popping back in, Annie. It's the bird. It's the bird. Wait, that's them! That's Freya, Flora, the bird. Who's this? Oh, the survivable day. Yes! Have a survivable day. And then that's actually him. So, what model... He made a realistic model of himself.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had
Beautiful.
to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course.
Yeah.
Surrounded by all her favorite people.
Oh! Like it could be Flint or Damien. Wait, no, it had to have been Flint. Oh, it could be Flint. Because I think that's him. If that's Flora surrounded by her favorite people.
There's something about Felix. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
There's some...
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, we just got both suspicions.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally
Okay.
normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing
wait.
me of?
So then who... Could it be her brother? Because that does have his similar... It's not yours?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What
Not your
on
paint pot,
earth? It's definitely mine.
You took it from your kid.
I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End
So do you think
of
this is him?
discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Well, we know they're Freya's.
Let's take a closer look at this.
So then who's this? Because, yeah, he's on the out. The labels, yes. Oh! It has the same label as the other pots. That's a different paint pot. It's exactly the same. I'm gonna say exactly the same. But the lids were swapped? Maybe?
Freya's blue paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it. Nope.
What? Right? What are the other options? Yeah, so it's... The pot was used to paint, is full of, was broken by, was stolen and replaced with. See, I would like hers to be the first one. Like, his red paint. No. Is exactly the same as. And then his options are, both were left in Flora's tower, which we know they weren't. Used as the murder weapon, we know we weren't. It was just to change packs. Broken by Felix. Wait, maybe he... Oh, wait! I was like, maybe he broke it. I know. I was wondering, like, if he broke it by accident and then tried to replace it and broken by Felix. I don't know.
Freya's blue paint pot.
Because I think that should be right.
That's not right.
Is there something strange about the red paint pots? Is what you had first in the picture just needed to show the lid? But they're asking about the paint pots. Do they actually have the same lids?
Freya's red paint pot is exactly the same.
I think that's wrong.
Almost. Maybe just...
It's not exactly the same.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
Okay, so right idea,
None of this is
wrong
connected
color.
to your murder.
Right? That's what I'm like. What does that make sense? Why is Felix stealing Freya's paint relevant? Because this paint pot, this one, was filled with blood. Somehow filled with blood. Before Freya used it.
This red paint pot
there we go.
Was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story.
The blood of your enemies.
I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment. But it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Oh.
I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
I don't think so, but... So now we've got those. And we've got his suspicion. We do have hers. We just have to go to talk to her. And then we have to figure out what Pointer and Penny's suspicions are. Seriously.
So, this painting.
300.
Specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room.
So
what's going on?
It's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
It's the bird.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Okay. So, this is actually a feather. from a bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
Nothing to say about
It's
that.
definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes. Yes, there is.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora.
Because it's her favorite bird. What do you mean?
And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The bird was Flora's pet. And a single feather.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet.
Oh my god.
And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Her greatest loss. Guys, I think the bird's her greatest loss. We're up to 301.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now?
Where is it?
You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
In the egg!
Yeah, I think she does. Normally.
In the
This
egg.
is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Egg, 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 egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Egg.
Completely
Oh, yeah.
empty.
Because that could be a literal childhood pet.
Flora?
Is she gonna speak?
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Freya drew her a bird.
I don't know if you
It's
can... The
supposed to do
sudden
that.
absence of...
Freya? How Freya? Flora, honey?
I like
you
these
okay?
drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Yeah. Okay.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
Oh, she looks
It's a
mad
little
about that.
model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Okay. Thanks. Sir? We just need Pointer and Penny. Interesting. I want to ask Penny about this. Could it have been the third bird? Felix might know something about the bird. True. I'm just interested to know if she knows anything about it, because she has discussed it.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she?
Oh, shut up.
Then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Oh, that's rather sad.
Oh. Okay, babes. Felix. I was hopeful she was gonna admit about it, like, or.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
How do you not know? Okay, we're working our way. Oops. No, no, no. I did not need Freya's. We're going our way down. Right? It seems like it should be more important.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
Okay.
A model of Flora, you mean?
No.
And a man with a beard.
That's
And a little red and white creature.
right.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Why would your father make a model of Freya?
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Are you ready for my next theory? Switch to bird! I literally was about to say, do you think Flora is actually Freya's mom? Or, you know what? Felicia, like, but that's not even her sister. That's his sister. Because they took her, or Flora feels somehow responsible for Freya. Right? I mean, her parents died when she was 3. So she would have lived with Flora. Because Flint, we have no idea about him. But Freya would have been raised by Flora. Huh.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll.
Oh!
Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Does Flora still own that bird?
We don't
Do
know.
you know?
Don't think
Not
so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
I know, and I think Sally in the swamp game was just like a random. And then she magically became a sidekick. God, I hate. Can you not hang out there, please?
That's quite sweet, really.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Is that
Too
free?
shiny.
still
Thank you.
missing-
I'm gonna say no.
3 things? That hawk knows something about that bird. She knows a lot about this family. I think she knows a lot more than she wants to let any of us know.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Fair.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Not a vote.
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Yes.
Possibly.
Oh. How nice. How sweet.
No yellow in that painting. Yeah, there was.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and get.
Just kidding. Hold on. I don't want to talk to you about it. I just want to look at these things. In the background. I think she used every color. I'm looking for the odd color out. Yeah, that's fair. Bunch of taupes. Like, it's a very subdued palette. Which, yeah, pisses everybody's saying that's black. That's green! We did talk to you. There might not be one, yeah. Hey, wiggle butt. Wiggle waggle.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
Right?
I guess it's possible.
Like, I know I have issues with black sometimes. Where sometimes I'll see greens or sometimes I'll see blues.
Is this important?
But,
Possibly.
like, that feels
This looks a little
very
rushed,
green.
even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby.
Literally.
Keeps his mind from decaying, you know?
I think he hates the fellows because his wife left. And she was a Remington. And he feels like he got cheated out of all the luxuries that Flora's side got. But sorry, your wife left.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a
Great question.
while since I've seen it.
Oh, you have seen it though. Yeah, I think he's just got like a stupid vengeance or vendetta against everybody. Search Penny's room. Search Penny's room. Oh shit! I forgot we had the bird puzzle.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real?
Shit. Have we seen... Two, 4... No, because that's 7. Wait, you're Penny. How many people are in your family, Penny? But you don't have siblings. Because this feels... the eyes. Right? Wait, does she also have an eye in her
Just gonna rest
room?
my brain.
No.
Looks like nature. Rude.
Does she have an eye?
It's a
Are
birdhouse.
those real?
What is... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Their beaks are different. They're... Is that what they look like already? Yes. I broke 3 streaks. No! I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. We've had such insane, like, games, so I get it. But I also feel so bad. Oh no. I hope they weren't like really, really long ones. Penny's birdhouse. Oh. Okay. So 3. Nope. I'm stupid. So yellow, green, red? Each bird varies in color, eye shape, and beak. Each child combines the traits of its parents. True, you can get streaks with VODs, which is nice, but... a blue parent and yellow parent have a green parent. It's a literal family tree. And then a parent with wide and a closed would come But here's my concern. There's 3 primary colors. Green and red make brown. Yes. I'm looking at the final solution, and I'm trying to figure out how they understood this. Because this is the right thing. So closed beak. Are we? Oh, because these are completely random. They're not part of the... That's aggravating. Okay. This... Yeah. Now I've realized that they're not included in the family. Like, they're the separate families. That part makes sense to me. Because we've got closed beak, open beak, mid beak, left, right, center, closed. Yeah.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
We totally could have done it the whole time.
Did the door open? What's in there?
It better not be a goddamn bird. It's a bird, isn't it? Oh! Oh! Rose petals and a note that says, "Now I'll get her." Hey, Penny. The hell is this?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
In the top garden, between Poppy and Fitz's bedroom.
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Is it? None of my business? I think it quite is my business. Herb statue laboratory safe. Oh, those are things I didn't even know we were looking at. Okay. Actually, maybe I will ask you about yourself. We do still have to figure out the paper.
Oh, she's beautiful. Wait, is that me?
I hate her. Okay. Petals.
It's a rose bush.
The roses exactly. It's so I might just stay.
Girl.
That'd be...
It's a
I
rose
see the
bush.
petals.
Not part
The
of it.
roses are exactly.
It's not looking great for the Poppy and Fitz having an affair.
Well now, that is quite possibly none of yours either.
What's this thing by? Not you. Wiggle waggle.
It's too...
It's also daytime.
Is there anything?
Pretty. Pretty.
Does he also have sleeves? I don't think any of them ever invested in windows. Poppy, you've got some splaining to do.
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Is it? Oh, we're heading right over to Fitz. Something's up. Fitz.
Those
What's this?
petals, they,
What?
they're red.
They're red. The petals are red.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Thanks. And we're still missing 2 items.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Not a clue.
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object?
Shut up.
Next!
You know how we found that book in... Was it in here?
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book, although some...
That's her page.
My little writing
Like,
desk.
There's
she
nothing
wrote
written in
that.
the book.
This one. So she wrote that note to somebody and then hid it? Because that's her paper. Hold on. Right? Like, that looks... Now I'll get her. Get who? Where are we going? We should search the astronomy tower. Really? What more is in here?
Every astronomy
I
tower.
want to try.
Oh. So you can perfectly see.
Is that a window?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Is there another room?
Yeah.
We should check that next time we're over there.
Did you just realize
You
that?
can see.
Not by
I can see behind her. I can't really see anything behind.
Okay. That's fine. So we know there's a room
Isn't
now.
this supposed to be? I'm pretty sure you need to see.
I can't move. I think this is just how it's set up.
That's creepy.
There's something about pointers.
Wait!
Let's ask him about it.
So,
I
Professor,
Freya?
what
You called
interests
it.
you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe,
It's not the unexpanded. Yeah.
And how
And
long
why are
have
you
you been an
staring
astronomer?
only at Flora, your sister-in-law, who inherited the whole house?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure.
Radiant.
Why do you?
I have a theory.
Oh, go on.
That you're a piece of shit.
You're not really
not- it's
interested
like-
in astronomy.
What could you
I
possibly?
think you're interested.
Different field of research. I think you're interested in... Wait. What is he interested in from here? Gramophone? It originally belonged to Primrose. Yes!
That's not it.
That's not it? But that was originally his wife's. The egg?
That's not it.
What would he be interested in? The portrait shows what he was staring at. He was just staring at her. It was her, the gramophone, the painting. Right? Oh, the portrait. You're right. There we go.
That's not it.
No.
That's not it.
We're gonna try every single thing.
That's not it.
Thank you.
That's not it.
Thank you.
That's not it.
Because
That's
he was
not it.
researching
That's not
her. The plants?
That's not it.
The birds.
That's not it.
The fruit.
That's not it.
Birds?
That's not it.
The red paint.
That's not it.
But why? He couldn't see behind.
That's not it.
That's the thing, is he couldn't see behind the painting.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, I know we tried
That's
this, but
not
I
it.
just... The
That's
beetle?
not it.
Is he also interested in the beetle?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal.
Yeah, about that. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of...
Are you spying?
Why would I need to...
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid.
Oh!
You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora, might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. She was definitely up to something.
So, you were looking to Flora's room, around which you witnessed the crime.
No, I didn't.
How?
When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
So what? But where
Flora?
were you then?
You mean Freya?
Flora was on the floor.
Flora! She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime.
Oh no!
Freya was...
Something to do.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Gardens. It told me to go here. Glad you're home, though. I know. Wait, where did this come from?
This wasn't here before.
What is
It's
it?
a little wooden toy.
There's a note stuck...
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. What? Freya? Now we have what we need. Okay, so now we go back and get... Oh.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How
Jeez.
can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with
Good idea.
Well,
It's a perfect...
we have a ghost.
That's-
What about the...
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
I'm sorry to everybody that I'm just zooming through. What? Okay, what? Oh yeah, we get the frog! We're all in therapy now. Okay. I forgot about that. What the Okay. Let's do our quick recap and try and figure out what the hell was happening last. Oh, we just need Penny's suspicion. Right, Penny. This is Penny. Penny is engaged to Fitz. Fitz is in cahoots with Poppy. Fifi is, for some reason, the sole heir of the whole house. Oh, because Poppy's mom dipped. No. Yes? It's all Poppy's mom's fault? And that's Poppy's dad. Her parents died, so she was raised by him. She's the one Freya has been seeing in her dreams. Freya died. She got stabbed by a feather painting. Felix is married to Flora. And their daughter's Fifi? But they took in Freya? And for some reason, Freya was like the prize of Flora. Like, they kind of just seem to put Fifi on the backside. Okay, so we still need 2 more things. And then we just got this, which I've realized what it is, creative. That. So, nope. So these are everything we have to check with this. So, like, we go to the bell, and then we pick the bell's design. So I finally figured this shit out. And I fear I probably am missing more information on that, but like, it's been 2 weeks. Abigail Samuel. Oh, that was... Okay. That's Lucius. Again, I need to start writing the game's names on this. Because I just am very lost. Okay. So, we gotta go around and do that on... What's there? What? Why do you have questions? Hold on. How do I... Nope. How do I use?
What?
Wind chimes, silent. Wooden wind chimes.
But they're... Oh, is it the birds then? Muscle Man. Whee! Boop, 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 boop. Bird. Okay. So what do you have, Sal?
We know
Crime
a little
scene.
more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
I don't... Well, we know paint was used to paint the red tip of that. To resemble... To prove the existence of magic? I think it was just to...
Blood from the paint pot was used
Right,
to paint
or
the red
mice,
tip
knife.
of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
But that doesn't
I
help
think
us.
you're right.
Okay.
Decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Why are we not doing DNA on the blood? Like, whose blood is it? That can answer so many questions.
Possibly.
Done.
Well, it
Solve the
worked.
case.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It
Yes.
stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
That's
The
fair,
angle
do
of
that.
Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
It's
That's not what I wanted.
walking.
You know what? Shut up. I'm trying to remember what the settings are in this place. Okay. There. Because there we go. That's fine. I don't know what that is. That's fine. Okay. So, now we think Freya's been stabbed and moved. Solid? Who else makes music? You make music. Hi, babes. Could you, wait, how do we get...
It's one of those big pianos.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
How do I get her to play it? Ew. I'm wondering if they did it so that they get more downloads. If there's no... Because I know sometimes like the community can add, or it says the community adds a tag. So maybe somebody did it as a joke. I'm just very confused. Wait, no, I think it was like that before. It was like that before it was released. So unless... I didn't get very far, yeah. That's so interesting. Okay. How do I get her to play?
Sheet music.
That's a lot of notes.
Probably while they're on the floor.
This wasn't she... How do I get her to play the piano again? Maybe... Do we have the... sheet music?
Yeah,
there we go.
It's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay. That was not helpful. Oh. Now we can. Okay, so the piano does that. The crown.
Drink, bitch!
I will, I'm sorry. It looks like people are dancing. Also, hi, Jess. Oh my god, I saw your message, Jess, and my stupid brain was like, Celine, because it was green, and I processed none of it. How you doing? Obviously, my coffee is not hit. Who else do we... Okay, so we have the birds. We got the piano and the birds. So now we need a lip and a bell. Bell. I'm just assuming. I don't remember where any of them are. No bell?
It's another
He's playing a
piece
loop.
also.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones.
Have you officially finished it? I've been avoiding your streams because I'm like, I don't want to catch any of it. Because I know it's... We, like, fully got enthralled by it. You, maybe? There we go. Ooh, amazing. The hell? Are you gonna do the next one? Mm. 7 hours. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, so who's gonna sing to us? Sing. You won't sing. Maybe her. Yeah, no, that's smart. That's very smart. Hi, do you sing?
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Okay, thank you. What are the lips? You know what, actually? I got this. I know exactly what to do.
Should we take it?
I know exactly what to do. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. I didn't even have to write it down. Okay, yeah, that one's wrong. That one. That one. What are you? Oh, you little bitches.
Let's come back later.
It won't let us do that. It doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet because we don't have... That's bullshit. I can't remember who sings. Shit. Like, whose lips would that be? I just need the mouth. So I'm just trying to remember who the mouth is. Or what the mouth is. Because we've got the bell. We did the piano. We got the birds. I will... The mouth. Wait! There's a new room? Oh, guys, we unlocked the attic. What the f...
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue.
What do you mean?
It's stuffed.
Oh.
Just dusty junk.
Really? That looked important? So what would she hide up here?
What's in that little box?
The little box is important, but the big box couldn't be?
I bet it's bones.
Ooh!
A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
So what is the point of up here?
Just dusty junk.
It looks like the dustbins move. There has to be a reason we're up here. Is this where the bird is?
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Red. Yeah, like, something's been moved. What is that thing?
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Oh. We have a well, right? Oh, I didn't take it? Oh, it's just something I can ask people about. Okay, well, let's make our moves. And then maybe we'll find... Because you don't sing. Do you? Okay. Hey, Flora.
Do you know what this is?
For you.
Guess not.
I do? Okay. I figured. I just can't remember who or where that one is.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full
it's
of
a
ale?
drinking horn.
Right now,
Okay.
it's just...
Because at least I can just... Oh, I didn't ask anybody
Goodness
about the
me.
crumpled paper.
What is it?
We don't know.
Okay.
We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
With
That's
Freya.
the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Flora. Okay. What mouth? Because she doesn't do it. Does she sing? Oh, yes, perfect. It wouldn't be her.
We already solved it.
Hey, Kusa! How you doing? Empty egg.
The attic strike.
Yeah.
Food. Very confused.
Good streaky! Yeah!
Weird.
It's someone humming it.
I don't... Have we never listened to those before?
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens
We're
again?
going back to the garden. Also, this is so exciting, Kusa. You've got 7 streams tweet.
Let's try this again.
Okay. Well,
You know, I think we might be able
you know
to...
what, sir? That one. That one. This one. That.
That's gotta be right.
Is it not?
Nothing.
What?
Maybe it's broken.
Wait. Do you hear that?
No.
You go, girl.
I forgot to move those. That's
Are
insane.
we gonna go in?
Yeah.
Like, we knew that was a secret entrance.
But
But,
there's a couple of things I want to do first.
like, what? Oh. Collect all the clues and then complete suspicion.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed
It's
to...
not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Okay, so I'm missing 1 clue and 1 suspicion. Shit. Do I need to do, like, finish this dress? Probably, right? I don't know how we get... Okay, I guess we go talk to people about the things. And then maybe we'll get the poppy suspicion.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Oh, thank you.
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Okay. So you've got nothing. Crazy bitch.
What is that?
I'm
You're
not
supposed to know.
sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
Oh,
I'm not so sure about that.
she's got a good idea. crazy.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Oh, okay.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Okay. Nobody knows what this is. Hi, babes.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Oh, you really seemed like you knew what it was, and then immediately just kind of wanted us to fuck ourselves, I guess. Broseph. Oh god. Him and his
What's
finger waggle.
this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Fart, that is the most beautiful lunch I've ever seen. Oh my god. I would absolutely be doing that too. What kind of ice cream you got? So nobody knows what it is?
Is that for sewing?
Okay, nobody has a clue what that is.
We have no idea.
So, what is... I might need to have ice cream for breakfast. I know. Ugh. Honestly, I've also been dying to try like an affogato. Maybe I need to figure out how to do that.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
So what's inside?
Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Vanilla ice cream with chocolate and a bunch of candy. Ooh.
Kinda.
Nice.
Where's that light coming from?
Downstairs.
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those
Sometimes
floorboards.
I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just simply find it along the way. Like an improv conversation.
Oh, that is so quiet. I have to figure out how to make that louder. Because I just put everything up to... Oh!
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Sir, is that all we're gonna see?
Is that what
We're
I
just...
think it is? Is that what I think it is?
That... Wait... So you're telling me that we just found a direct line of sight. Thanks for the lurk. And love you. It's just all we have to say is that what I think it is? That looks so good, creative. What the hell? Annie, are you also going to get ice cream? Should we have an ice cream party? Could you imagine? Okay, so how did that give me nothing?
Where's that light coming
No,
from?
there's a decent gap between those floorboards.
So, can I see something new down here?
The outline of Freya. There's a single patch of blood. No.
Okay, no.
What?
Her feet were right
So?
up, so she was
Let's
probably...
check the case file again.
Well, let's check the case file. I don't care.
The
Now we
attic's
see...
directly above.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, so did she fall and then somebody just dropped something on her? Why? What would be our last clue? Because we still... do we still think we can get in there?
Could be. Anymore.
Okay, don't show me anything. Because we should... Theoretically, we could go down. I think that's busted.
A little pond.
It looks... See those metal bars around the edges?
Yeah.
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Right? Because this showed up magically. So something has to come here. But what? And what do I do with this rope? Why does nobody know about it? And why are we just okay with this? Like, I feel like that's like a big clue that we can see directly where she died from the attic, where this man was watching. So why are we not asking him about this? Freya's room. Really? For like a pulley system? Are we talking about the
Do you
vent
think
still?
this was always supposed to
I don't know.
No windows either.
Search Freya's bedroom. We did?
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
What's
A
that?
pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
That is weird.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a Vivaria.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
And there's no insects.
And there's no natural
I like
light.
it.
Okay.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight.
What about
Freya's
that one?
plants. They must not...
What about
Freya's
that?
bear.
Looks pretty
He's
depressed.
had a rough couple of days. Painting supplies.
Do you think this was all?
I don't know.
No
What?
windows either.
That painting.
Why would
Maybe
you?
Freya
The
enjoyed.
atmosphere.
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the
It's
floor.
a
Right.
photograph.
Which we've seen. We have. And that's Hawkshaw? Yeah. It's a painting of Hawkshaw. And I feel bad for a depressed teddy bear. It's a reel. So I don't know if maybe they're thinking she screwed this in somewhere and like if it wasn't for the thickness of this rope, I would think it's just like a fishing reel or something. But that makes me think it's like for the well or for a well. But I don't know where.
Do you think this was
I don't
no
know.
windows either? Drawings.
What's
Take them.
that one on the left?
Looks like two people. One of them's holding a red rose.
Wait, is this new? It is! We never clicked on her drawings. Or dropped the murder weapon on her and reeled it back. Brilliant. You're right. Okay, so we've got a drawing of Poppy and Fitz standing in the garden with with Fitz holding a red rose, Fifi, and then Detective Hawkshaw.
There's something about those petals we found in something. Suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Petals. In here? I don't remember that part, but...
Yeah, we found this.
Oh.
Oh, yes, that.
That's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
Well, I'm going to take a stab at this and think it's our newest clues.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
But you do.
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
No.
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Where's your 4th bird, bitch? Maybe one of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fritz. Steal evidence?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
But
we
what
need a
about...
clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something
There's
to prove
4
one of them has been in the
birds.
rooftop garden.
Oh, actually, we do have that. There's 4 feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Oh, this one. Because this one actually matches. There we go. When it visited. There we
This
go.
yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it
We got
visited the
this.
rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You
Literally?
don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
This really isn't your burden to bear.
Are we done?
We are.
For now. It's about time we found out what's...
Oh, that's going to take us to what's beneath the garden?
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
And drawn entomology charts. What's in there?
Okay.
It's a little diagram of a beetle. with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
What do you mean?
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
Are we not looking at the
Now,
notes?
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is not how I think you would pin a beetle.
9 beetles.
Poor little
Now,
Okay.
It's mostly numbers.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
Ooh, that would be so fascinating.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Yeah, but it's pretty cool.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Oh no.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Why is there more down?
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
What the
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonals. Oh! The basement. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, no, I need... that? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so maybe I'm using... No, but it has to be... Maybe that could be different. Well, I guess not. So we have to do that. Do they have to overlap, do you think? Or, like, do you think that would be okay? Or maybe... There we go. Oh, but you're not perfectly overlapped since they're made to pull. Yeah. But how do I... Yeah, because it's gonna have to be this. There we go. Okay. Da-da-da. Can I... Close, but no? So we do that. But that would be stupid. Oh, if I do... Okay, so it's gotta be this. Like, all the way. But then... I can't make that work. So what do you do? Maybe I do one of these. And we interject. There we go. And then we do that. And then... so I want that. Yeah, I can't really bring this up without messing that. Unless I bring it down. But I can't. It has to come that way. So I do that? No, because that messes that up. What do I use this one for? So maybe I do this. Oh, but I don't have anything to connect that over, so I can't. No. Oh, but then this is there.
Nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path between the key and lock.
Thank you. You little... Oh, here, just restart everything. Reset it, man. Reset it. Thank you for the look at check-in. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe we start reverse. Like try and... Excuse me. Nothing's quite... I don't want to... So I'd want that to be here, because maybe it can still go through. Ooh, or I'm doing that. Okay. And I cannot bring it that high up. I could do that. Maybe. What would I get to connect the two? It would have to be that. But it doesn't come from anywhere. Unless... Well, no, this has to be up. Oh! Okay. Has to be this. Can they go through the under? Let's feel like that, maybe. Eh. It's so close. We're so close. I feel. What is this guy? Okay, I like the way that looks. Oh! Okay. Ta-da!
That's the one.
I don't think I would have the spatial reasoning powers. That's a confusion. I don't know why, but going backwards made
not
more
bad.
sense for me than going forwards. Oh god.
Anything inside?
Is it dead bugs?
Yeah, more research.
Secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentifiable chemicals. Okay. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected.
Whose research is this?
Great question. I'm thinking probably Fifi.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Oh, the beetle! There we go. We've had it all along.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Recreate some? What's his face? Pointer. There we go.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so.
A lot of
I don't
monies.
think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite.
Mm-hmm.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Is Pointer the bad guy? Like... But why would he kill Freya? Freya gets shit. Because what is Freya? Yeah, she's not a direct descendant of Lord Remington. I think maybe he's just greedy, yeah. Because the only direct descendant... Oh no, it would be Poppy too. Poppy and Fifi. Yeah, he's probably mad that his wife left him and now his kid gets nothing. Oh!
We're too late.
What?
This photograph has been stabbed.
Oh.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Oh! And there's the rope.
So what's the photo?
Remington. Because that's Flora. Why does he hate the Remingtons? Oh my god, there's a second page of clues.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Yes.
This man, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Do we have the statue? Is he this guy then? Or this guy maybe? I thought it was Fitz or Felix.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Her dad.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
She really doesn't. Oh. Felix. Felix is Fifi's dad. But we were looking at Flora's dad. Because, yeah, she's the original Remington. Only thing different is she's happy. Yup, she's got her birdies. She's got her papa.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Probably. Oh, good. Misted Mansion. Rooftop garden. Bedroom, storage, library, grand hall, music room. Aviary. Bedroom. Study! There is something there!
It's
the
sorry.
laboratory.
Yeah.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
Nope.
How did we miss it?
How do you get in? It's only...
The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
The tube!
I think it's that big glass tube.
The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context.
Yeah. So they just added the extra bedrooms. Okay, so we're here.
That's the room we're in. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made.
Like they made it on top of the lab?
This seems pretty significant.
It is pretty significant.
Agreed.
Freya's room is storage. And then we've got the study. So we have to figure out how to get into the study.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
So...
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh. So Percival Pointer did this. Amphiby, Soulbearer, Ink Dip, Silver Snake. Or Amphibi. It's a quab with a tail? Okay. A snapper tail. So Buggy. Oh, is that his name?
This room looks like...
It makes the rest of
All right, why is there a big
Basements
window?
don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right.
Oh!
But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Where? Great question.
Did you notice
Where
how
are
much
we?
light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
So, did Remington know about the magic water? And he built it here?
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Me too.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
What?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Well, technically
Hang on.
we can
It's pitch
go
black,
down.
but I think there's a switch.
A switch? Oh, we're gonna die.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
I thought we were gonna have to jump in the water. Wait, so we don't have to be wet at all? The hidden heart. Are we gonna... Is the lord of the house still alive? Hold on to your butts.
It's a wooden
What the
pinboard.
hell?
Hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
You would think they wouldn't. Is Grandpa Remington Hawkshaw? Is... I think it's Hawkshaw. That's my conspiracy for today. Grandpa's Hawkshaw. Oh wait, was I supposed to click anything on this?
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
No, okay. Woo!
It's a wooden pin hung up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Do you know what's missing from it? Freya's picture. Her dream picture. The photo of the painting. The one that had tape. And the 1, 2, 3.
Coffee
Wampa.
table, half empty wine bottle, lamp left on. And I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Fifth ambassador located. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It worked. Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All the effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know it's time.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Are we ignoring the
Honestly,
big saw thing?
It doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
Yeah.
The third one?
Where is it?
The one that isn't there. Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah. They're on the inside.
Grandpa?
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Why does that looks like Poppy in that one photo? That looks like Fifi. That's Fitz's dad. Who are you? We absolutely can. I absolutely use myself as iMessage stickers. Because I do have some good ones. But so we got Poppy, we got a Fifi, we got a Fitz.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
I so wish I had our thing from last week. I feel like I need the family tree again, because what is happening? Not Fiona, yeah. Oh, I figured it's not actually them. But I can't remember. Are they gonna, like, wipe all of them out eventually? So, like, Flora's gonna be wiped out?
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix. But now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Oh, shit.
Is that a crab?
Yes.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right?
Oh.
You sure we should be touching it?
Yes.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Yes. There you go.
I guess
I don't think we need to guess.
You know what?
Do you mean?
Shut up.
We have all the information we need in our case file.
So,
this crab really
show
that little wooden
me.
toy.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to
Show
help. I think
me.
I've seen it more recently.
I would love to. Web. Here. Okay, we're on guarding. Yeah. I just knew I was not going to remember at all. Okay, crab. Pop. Closed. Pow, pow. Open. Pow, pow. Open. Interesting. Okay.
Is that a crab?
It's got
also,
Yeah. Let's look. Okay, so I need this to be like that. Can you? There we go. Maybe?
Perfect.
There we go. Well, there's the third weapon.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
The real! The real. The real.
What is it?
The real is on fire. Sally. 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 Sally.
Was someone trying to hide it? From
Sally.
us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it.
Sally.
Where are the other parts?
Sally. We found them.
We found them already.
We don't need to yeah. Just goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so this is the real.
I think that might attach the crossbow, but not this part
Oh.
of the crossbow.
Is this the metal rod part?
I think that might attach, but not this part.
What part? Oh, sorry. Sorry. To the top. Would that not be? Oh, maybe the lens? Oh, the thing we haven't figured. Oh.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You
What
don't
do you
think
mean,
the
not sure?
crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely
Oh,
the murder
okay.
weapon. But that
Okay.
doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Fair. No, that's fair. It seemed really obvious that it was the murder weapon. What else could I get up here? Like,
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
why would you? Oh, the feather. Not more. Another bit. Pile of dust and ash. Black buttons. Red fabrics. And the feather. Huh. Who else has red with black buttons? I wonder. You have a single red button.
Someone's been using this room.
Thank you. I couldn't have figured that out.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion.
Correct?
But nowadays it's some big secret?
Yes.
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
I
It's a shame
wonder.
there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Bro. Bro. This.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down.
They
Should
did
we
really well.
go
What do you
ask
mean?
Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Oh!
Time to solve
Sally.
this.
Sorry, time. I have so many thoughts.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound.
Right.
It's the murder weapon. I'm
Thank
sure
you.
of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah.
It's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would
Why?
have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
You're right.
Right.
Unless...
Freya was already on the floor, girl.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd fallen unconscious, maybe?
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone?
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the gramophone by itself can't
That's
do
rude.
that.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Oh! What the? What was in the gramophone? The tape?
That's not it. That's not it.
What the Something was already in it? Small. I'm trying to think. I don't want to click that, like...
That's
oh
not
shit,
it.
that's not right. What I wanted. Something was already... No, the lens was elsewhere. What about the egg? It's empty. Something
not
was in
it.
it. Okay. The flower?
That's not it.
Small. But none of this makes sense. We didn't... The beetle? Like, we didn't find anything. What?
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone.
Mm-hmm.
That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage, too.
The gramophone broke.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
How?
That with Fritz's headphones. Fritz.
These are
Fritz.
some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4.
Oh, okay.
Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic. Presumably.
8. The door is kicked
Presumably,
down.
just...
Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
That's it?
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay.
The plant.
Yes.
It's in the book.
Right.
What?
Look.
Yeah, we figured that out a while ago. So...
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
It's the bird!
It's dark.
Thanks. Okay. What do you guys need from me? Okay. I don't understand. Sally, what are we doing? Sally? Thoughts?
I can see the stars.
Congratulations.
It's dark.
Right, we've already seen these. Sally, honey, can you just tell me what we're doing? Like, what is the point of this? I'm assuming it was the bird.
It's dark.
We still don't know where the bird is.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
What? Oh, that was it?
So what's bothering you?
Bird!
Something that's not here.
Bird.
The thing we didn't find.
Bird.
We know she was holding it during the painting.
Bird.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was
Bird.
here. In this room. Where'd it go?
Bird.
We found it somewhere else.
Bird.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably,
Egg.
Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
Ooh, it's in the painting?
It's in the unfinished painting.
Maybe?
It's not quite a photo, but still. It's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it. But she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Bird.
That's not it.
Bird.
That's not it.
This bird?
That's not it.
Not bird. Okay. Here.
That's not it.
How did Freya show us her intentions in the photo? Egg?
That's not it.
No, I understand that.
That's not it.
How did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? The palette?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Okay, so what are we missing? Brown and gray, red, yellow. The blood isn't actually paint because but she used every color. Oh, you're right. Was going to be used to paint. What? So maybe this is all I could do.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
Oh my god, it's not another plant. You're so... It's this! This little bitch! Penny.
There she is.
Is this the fourth bird? Guys, is this the fourth bird?
Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
It's you, bitch! It's the same as the spy bird.
But she's a very good listener.
Hi, Kant.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Grandpa! What?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Penny. Penny? Who's Penny? Whose mom is Penny? Wait. We already have a Penny, don't we? Why does she look so different? Wait, what?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Her hair looks like a house.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer
Thank
really
you!
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly.
Wait!
How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing.
Why do you have 2 different eyes?
Points for your notebook.
It's really weirding
Go
me out,
on,
not gonna lie.
indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Girl, I thought you were the bird lady.
Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny,
What?
we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay.
My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Okay, I'm still struggling here. How is she the bird lady? Did I just never notice that she has one eyelid? Like one perfect cat eye and one eyelid? Wait! Was her hair always covering her? I wish I could go back and look through things. It's supposed shading? Oh. Because I'm like, wait, did Penny have... Was Penny one that had, like, her hair covering? It's just a style approach? Okay. I think her hair was covering one eye. Okay. And then the voice. Did we not click in that they've... Was she using a fake voice, I guess? Okay, I got you. So it's supposed to be like a flashlight shining on you. Okay. You found the study?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through.
I just mean, how did we not... Like, between Penny and Hawkshaw. Like, I have so many questions. Like, we did think it was her at one point. Trying to... I know. My brain needs to process. Because we totally thought she was trying to kill Freya. Because Freya... No, but Freya and Fitz are cousins. So it couldn't be that. We thought maybe Poppy and Fitz were doing the nighttime nasty behind her back. I don't know, man.
Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Poppy and Fitz. Yeah. I think so too. I also completely... Poppy and Penny, I mix their names a lot. But the goth and the gardener.
Mistids?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
We totally...
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
The golden beetle? I'm assuming.
That's not it.
Really? Was it the whole research?
That's not right.
Grab the stick and twist it!
That's not right.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself. All empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Oh!
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower.
Did she kill her
I
parents?
had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
I'm so confused. Like, I know she's explaining what's happening, but Did you kill your parents? So everybody just left for funsies? Why? Hell hath no fury on a redhead scorned, apparently. We think she killed her parents, right?
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear
Freya?
Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Girl, this seems like so much work, and for what? Like, what is your whole purpose?
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the mail.
From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft.
He
When I
was.
offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
She carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold.
Right.
But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
What? You don't care that
Did you
it's
ever
gold?
question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Yeah, literally, what? Baby, why? The will? Freya had a will? Y'all, I don't even have a will. Why does she have a will? Okay. Okay. The hell is happening here? At least we can look through shit now. Because holy shit, what is any of this? Okay, so you're her. Kudos to you for being able to change your hair that... I guess she just slicked it back instead. I'm still confused. I don't get the motive. I think that's where I'm like really... What is your motive? Why are you dressed like a uniform lady? Or uniform. Default evil hair. I guess. It is very... It's just insanity. Ooh. Maybe. But you know what's... Her hair actually just looks like his. And I thought his was a book. It's an explorer's outfit. Oh. She looked like military to me. Sorry, That's so interesting. And finally, I bought mango juice like a while ago, and I'm finally having some. And I'm nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yes. Immediately. I mean, not immediately, but pretty close.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare.
Nightmare, bitch.
For all her vitality. I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
What?
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Confirmed killed?
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
I understand why you had to play this again, because they're explaining it to me, and I am not understanding a single fucking thing. Who was Flora's loss? What happened to the people in the photos? Did she kill them? Did she kill her parents? Do we find out about that, or is it just implied that she's killed everybody and we're dying? We're gonna die. I don't even know if wrapping her hands up was the right call. What if she slips out and strangles me? Like, to pin the clues together, I had to replay. There's just so much that I understand none of it.
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back.
Totally forgot. Yeah, the Brits have been popping off. Another, like, amazing indie game that I played was Wax Heads. Beautiful. Brits. And understanding the relations with each other. Yeah, or between each other. Interesting.
I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
What the Did she take our boat and leave?
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but Who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked
Girl.
Penny a lot.
No shit, they were
But
gonna get.
what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize.
Is that a real bird?
Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
What?